I just fucked up my audio. I accidentally put it to max volume for a second, and I don't know where it was standing before. Hi. I hope you guys are good. Kalypsia today. Let me know if my volume is too quiet for the desktop audio. I guess it's a little hard to tell because I'm not standing next to anyone at the moment. I need to call people.
No. Oh, fuck you.
Tick L.
It's Tick L.
Tick L.
Yes,
Yo, it's back.
What happened to your torso? Oh my god.
Yeah. You get kind of crunchy sometimes.
It must be the hip to head thing that happens, the hip to head look.
Why would you hit me in my stomach? I already told you I'm feeling a stomach ache come growing.
Oh, little tummy ache here. Let me help.
Fucking you need a little belly massage, crown. No, you wanna feel.
Where did my window go?
Hey, then here comes the giant fist.
I'm fucking sitting down right now still because I don't feel like standing up yet.
I know. Your hands are like this, so.
I know, my hands are in the fucking sitting half body pose.
No, not the Grammarly anchor. Okay, I'm gonna call people.
Barry.
I'm about to do a thing. I'm about to call people.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, she's there. She's in the wow.
Oh my god, I didn't even have to say anything. You guys are already gathered. Hey guys. I don't have anything to announce. Oh, Sword did it? Oh, okay. That's insane. Hi. I don't have anything to announce for today. So I'm gonna drop a portal, but before I do, does anyone have any questions? No. Okay, not a valid question.
Why are you pog?
All right, yeah, what's up?
How many days has it been since last session?
This is taking place day after last session, so there's no downtime or time skip or anything.
Coolio.
Okay. Everyone good? I don't see any more hands. Okay, I'm gonna drop a portal.
Drop the fucking portal, mother. There we go.
Alright, get in.
Oh, wait.
I actually did just think of a question.
What's up?
If for whatever reason, not that I'm planning on it, but if any sort of PvP happens, should I, like, you know, hop in the DM channel and let you guys know, or
Yeah.
just let it play out? Okay.
If you think that
Also,
there will be like,
Can I?
what's up?
Since I need to go AFK real quick, can I just wait in this world and then join?
Yeah, it's a group instance, so you can jump back in.
Yeah. Okay.
I win.
No. If you think that there's like death on the table, then yeah, just jump up and we'll come get you. If it's just like a normal combat thing, just go about it how you would. We follow
Okay.
Chasm's system,
Yeah.
so.
Gotcha.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. See you in there. Worthless is stinky.
Thanks.
What?
They said that you gathered them.
Oh yeah, you said you needed to gather people soon, so I just went in the VC and I was like, get over here.
Hehe, thank you.
I think I gathered them too early, I'm sorry.
Ava's the master of this round.
No, you're good.
I am. I means nothing at all, really.
Yes, it works.
Cannot perceive me.
Alright, last time Cacti said 2 times speed, right?
Yeah, set it to 2 times speed. That's the best option for this world.
Oh, I just did that because I was a beast skin. I didn't even realize everyone was.
Yeah, it's just because the 1 times is
I am
very
slow.
slow.
I'm using my right hand.
Oh wait, let me turn the music on.
All the post-processing.
I don't know why, but Steam is being such a piece of shit today.
Maybe it's updating.
Maybe. My Steam VR does not want to open its menu.
Hmm.
I can't use my PlayStation Move. The only thing that does work is the one thing that didn't work last session, which was resetting my leg.
Interesting.
So we got one thing working. It basically reversed everything.
Because that makes me jump to put on the tablet.
Oh.
Yeah. 5 controllers.
It's
up on
how
your
to
right.
get on
On
here.
the right.
When you press tablet mode, it tells you on the big menu how to do it.
Hey, your shade.
Damn, what a fucked up day.
Here, I'll give her back.
Oh damn, what a fucked up face. I'm so sorry for your face.
Vor was not on your bingo list today, was it?
Who is that lady?
Winton.
Yeah.
What happened to your face?
Beast of God.
Hello.
Alive.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Oh my goodness, Ehka! Oh my goodness!
I can only look up so far.
Are we good to just
Yeah.
run and get in places?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in your brain in a minute.
Okay. Cacti said we could just go get in our places.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and start getting ready, and we'll start in about 3 minutes.
Not really. Most podcasts are like, actually like normal.
Who the fuck are you people? Who are you?
Don't let her. You could just fit right. Shitty gate. Holy shit.
I'm having like tracking issues with one of my feet today, so that's wonderful.
She has foot problems.
Yeah, like you.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna go start.
He's gonna go start.
He's gonna go start. Are you also starting here? Because we could have intersected paths.
I mean, that's where. I mean, yeah. I mean, I exited from here, so I figured I'd be starting here. So.
Okay. Yeah, I am also starting here, so we intersected paths.
Yeah, we just like. Yeah, just met on the road, and Ehka was like, "Okay, I guess I'll let this weird dog follow me."
Who are you?
lucky little dog. Oh wait, I forgot to roll for last night. I should do that really quick.
Alright, we have begun.
Where did dice roll check?
That looks very quiet.
That's fine. They know when to start. Sorry for the low quality. I'm kind of dying today for some reason.
Thank you for walking with me, Ehka.
Don't need to thank. It is fine.
Hey, how did both of you sleep?
Fine.
I did not.
Why?
I could not find a good spot to make a camp.
Unfortunate.
Well, you can always stay in an inn tonight if you'd rather. I think you change your mind on that.
No. Too many people.
I mean, if you've heard the inn I stayed at wasn't the nicest. But it was cheaper and it was outside of town, so.
Good morning.
You want a burger?
Sure.
5 silver.
Not mine anyway.
Burger.
Thank you.
Good burger.
I know you want burger. $5. Yeah.
Hey, good morning, Mr. Rune. I don't remember what you called yourself.
A rune crafter.
Rune crafter.
Enchanter works too. But if you like, you can just call me Gideon.
Hi, that's why I came down, because realized never got a name.
Oh, I understand. It was pretty busy and lots of people talking and chatting.
Ah, yes, very busy corner for a very long time. Weird.
is up there? Spying.
We are not
The
friends.
one that went invisible. The book on the stick. Oh. Okay.
She
That
just like
strange
to
woman
follow
is,
people, yes.
Following you. Okay. You don't find that concerning at all?
Oh no, I do. However, am not one to point a knife at her in the middle of city street.
That's probably wise. And what did you say your name was again?
Ehka.
Ehka. Okay. I'll try to remember. But in my age, memory is a little foggy. You know how it is, huh?
Faces to names hard. Sometimes, yes.
Well, Ehka. What brings you searching for the Kalypsia?
Mm. The dream. Did you have? Heard many people here have.
I did have a dream. Not very long ago, in fact.
Hmm. What is making you follow dream? Could just be dream.
Well, it's not like I have a whole lot of time left. But maybe, just maybe, one more big adventure.
One more.
One more. Well, I don't think it'll last long enough to have several.
Guess not. Ehka does not know you. I understand what you're saying.
Understand that I'm old. Really all there is to it.
I did not want to come off as rude, I guess.
Hard to be rude, just the truth.
Guess so. The dwarf is selling burger. Very good if you have not had any.
I have had one. And I am pretty hungry. Doesn't mind a good late breakfast, actually. Do you know where he set up?
He walking around, but yesterday main camp behind one of these buildings back there by where talking. In alley.
Gotcha. He's still over there then.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'll probably head over there.
Okay, well.
It's got to be something just beyond the dream.
Say one more time? Sorry?
I said there's got to be something for you just beyond the dream.
It is complicated.
It always is, isn't it?
I guess. In due time, perhaps, talk, but,
Perhaps. Oh, actually, Ehka, do you have any, like, what do you do for work?
Doctor. A healer.
Doctor. Very respectable use of life skills.
So I have been told. Difficult but helpful, yes.
Best I can do is stitch something up.
Better than nothing. Many people can't even do that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is more like, I don't know how to do, what you call it, a suture.
I told you it was too quiet.
It's literally just like sewing.
We're
also
good.
make dolls.
We're good.
So, like sewing holes in clothes, skin. Can't be that different.
Maybe not. Don't know.
I mean, I would hope you know.
Well, between clothing and skin, no.
That's fair. That's fair.
Hmm.
But yes, find the door about that bodyguard.
Hey, good luck searching.
Thank you. Have a good day, Ehka.
Did you eat?
I ate so much yesterday.
Okay.
I think her body's still getting used to the amount of food, so she might be a bit.
Right. I see. Okay. Ehka just curious.
Well, if you are hungry later, maybe we can go out and you can try some salt. We shall.
Northern Kashan, essentially. It's the border region.
Well, I will be on my way. Hope to see you again.
You as well.
I'll see you later, I hope.
Hello, this is not a robbery, we're just passing by.
Sorry.
Okay.
Announce it's not a robbery.
Weird. Ehka has never seen some of these. Weird flowers. Not used to this at all. Ay. Plant talker. I should ask him about that. Wonder what he does. Sorry, not actually talking to plant, but was murmuring to the bushes yesterday. And Athena out looking for a creature. Something about the creature. Can get over on this side. No. Maybe? Don't think so. Would probably be on that side. Mare with that one, but I don't see an entrance. Can't wait to be out of this city. Though I wonder if Kalypsia will be any better. Floating boat. And it is still a city. So maybe not. Would I rather be on the ground or in the air? Probably the ground. Still wondering if this is a good idea. Oh my god, hydrate. Hydrated. I need to go get more water in a minute. Can't help but wonder what is beyond. Yeah, Ehka has drank alcohol. She had some last session, actually. But, it was mostly because she wanted the bottle, because that's what her hoard is. It's bottles. That is strange. Fish out of water. Never seen before. Did not know they could do that.
Oh, you see over there?
tasting that
lot of
tonight.
good.
Burger.
For a while.
I think I'm good.
never thought about this.
Does
Alright.
it like float through
Bread.
the water, or
Does what float in the
does
water?
the food just like float to the water? Like,
Well, I
are
am
you gonna be living in
holding
Greece?
the food.
Oh god. Don't make me think. No.
I think you're gonna be sick.
That is.
You breathing grease.
Supposed to know if I like it if I do not try it on its own.
What?
I got only
She's got the burger.
for you to try.
Oh.
You want a burger?
Mm. Hand one.
Oh.
Yeah, you want another one?
No, thank you.
Where are the utensils?
Irish finger
no, you
food.
just hold it like this and just.
It's the whole.
Peasant food. I understand. I
Actually, it's the highest form of nobility in Orzammar.
Understandable. Finger food is usually for those of less wealthy statures.
It is good.
Yes.
Well, I mean, some very nice meat, cheese, even some veggies. I mean, this is pretty bourgeois.
Yeah, the cheese was really hard to get. I had to find it myself.
So, 5 silver is more than reasonable. You should be selling them for more.
Yeah, I'm planning to, but like, I gotta get rid of the last of it because I only used a campfire for these. Once I get on the Kalypsia, I gotta use my kitchen. And when I got my kitchen, then it's better quality, and if it's better quality, you get a price increase.
Well, I mean, yesterday they were free.
So I know where to get my cuisine from.
I have to get people to be regulars.
Hmm. I see.
It is quite squishy.
Yeah, water will do that.
I'm surprised the meat is not alive. I was expecting the taste of
Why would it be alive?
What?
It makes sense. I mean, I imagine be a little bit hard to have a cooking fire underwater.
You go above the water.
We can't breathe above water. Well, most of us.
Hold your breath.
The entire time while you're cooking?
Pleasant experience.
I mean, you can go back under.
I guess. Seems like a hassle.
I've cooked underwater before. You can actually make fire using some oil underwater. Pretty easy.
Well, how do you like it, miss?
Make sure you don't want a burger.
I'm pretty sure.
It
It's
is
good.
not of my regular palate, but it is not terrible.
Oh.
You got a bird on your head.
Yeah, I know.
Go on, burger. Take that now.
Guessing that's like a pet or.
No. Not a pet. My
Hmm.
friend. Like
You want a
family.
burger?
I see. Ah, good morning.
Morning.
Good
You
morning,
up for a burger?
What?
They're dirt cheap. Only 5 silver.
I'm fine.
Ah, your nose. They're quite delicious.
Only 15 left. Feels like a lot. I don't got the ingredients to make any more, and whatever doesn't get sold, I'm just gonna eat anyways.
Oh. I don't think I could pack away 15 of those things.
With enough ale, you can pack away anything. You want a burger?
Burger. I still do not want burger, no.
Why not? You buy it.
Still not hungry.
Save it for later.
I have nowhere to put burger.
I'm on sale right now. 5 silver.
Practically a steal.
I think I am good still on the burger.
I see. Let people know about the burgers and how cheap they are.
I will do.
Miss, actually, I don't think I got your name.
Oh, how absolutely rude of me. My name is
Out
Anahita. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It is what, sorry?
Anahita.
Anahita?
Hasn't been around.
A pleasure.
She's a bit anxious.
That's what.
The dream.
Yeah, it's seawater.
Location. Yeah,
Oh.
Oh, I'm so okay.
Hey, Lemon Bar, you want a burger?
Do you need power?
Lemon boy.
5 silver. Basically steal.
Good breakfast. Hearty breakfast. Wake you up.
I think I'll stick with
Fresh burgers, you want any?
cheaper. I don't exactly have.
It's all sugary shit in there. Get some grease on your bones. It's good.
We got some good burgers here. Only 5 silver instead of the normal 8 silver price. Only got 15 left.
Good morning, surface dwellers.
I don't think we've ever seen something like this, Zimmerman.
Water.
Water? You haven't seen water before? Man.
I mean, it is a lot of water.
I know it is a glorious sight. Please do not stare. It is unbecoming.
Would have been pretty crazy to walk across the bridge and not even look right and never see water before.
Yeah, we're mostly used to it, seeing it frozen, to be honest.
Gotcha.
But besides the jokes, wow. Anyway,
I'd rather not see Orzammar destroyed.
wow, I guess I have quite the audience. To anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Romaldo. Yeah, we've met a couple of you. Have not met a couple of you, especially this fellow selling food. You, sir?
Hey, do you want a burger?
I might want a burger, whatever that is.
It's like a sandwich, but greasy.
Greasy.
Yeah, I've been keeping it in the grease bag. Here.
It is definitely a very greasy bag.
Yeah.
Nice and warm. Got some cheese on it, high quality. Got some meat, Liz.
We've seen worse, Zimmerman. Well,
They're real good.
what'd you say it was?
It's on a steal right now for 5 silver.
5 silver.
Yeah, normally they go for about 8 to 10, but no.
Well, I guess I'll get one. I know you're not gonna eat one. Why not, anyway? Well, here you go, even though this is a, questionable little stall you have right here.
Oh no, I just been walking around selling them.
Oh, right. Oh. Quite the contraption.
Made with love.
I'm sure it has been. How do I put this in my mouth?
Oh, you just open it.
Yeah, you open your mouth. Just can do jam it in.
Real wide.
Alright.
You're gonna get a little on your lips, that's alright.
It should not be very difficult to compress.
Yeah, just take it right out of it like you would an apple, really.
First time's always the hardest.
It is very nice.
I wish we had this in the trenches up north. Oh, Zimmerman, I know you can't taste, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, maybe you were a campfire.
Oh, I love campfire food. That explains it.
Hey.
Prefer the healthier option of
Bread.
You were
Can't eat
Marjamar?
bread all day.
Forgot what I eat.
Ah, yes,
Well,
I am.
you can't eat bread all year.
Alright,
You
you're
yourself
gonna love
as well.
this.
Let's see
I
what we
got
got.
burgers. Straight
Oh.
Ortmar fresh cooking. 5 silver piece.
I forgot.
You know what?
We didn't eat people, Zimmerman.
This is man and heart.
You.
Oh, me.
I respect it.
It wasn't people, though.
Hey, you know, gotta bring
Don't be
home
saying you ate
cooking.
people around these guys,
Kalypsia.
okay?
Well, they will be stopping by a lot more.
What's with the rock there?
So we don't
So I
fly.
don't fall into... Yeah, so I don't fall into the sky.
Is falling into the sky a possibility?
No, I haven't fallen to the sky yet, have I?
Hey,
I'm
pretty
still
common.
here.
That's why I got the weighted boots. They're a little more
That's one thing
comfortable,
about
but they're
doing-
not as heavy.
Right. This is from home myself. Picked out a nice big rock and like, I'm not gonna fall into the sky with this, and yet I haven't fallen to the sky yet, so obviously it must be working.
Yeah. I'm surprised you guys don't fly into the sky with how tall you are.
I remember now.
Some weird,
I hate
Maybe it's
saying-
because
some
they're
weird
taller
blessing.
that they're heavier.
It might sense of gravity
Yes, you
or
did,
something.
but I've been
probably.
noticing a few around, so don't be saying scary things like that, okay?
Probably way less than you do.
Now with all the
Old
burgers
man,
you've been
what's the
eating.
thing, Bones? What?
Hmm?
Two? I had 2 burgers in 2 days.
None of them.
You know what?
A few of them.
But no, you're gonna get more than that.
A few of them.
I absolutely will. I'm not touching this.
Oh, I forgot I should probably introduce myself. The name's Fergus Bracken.
Ehka.
New brother?
Pilgrim Mountain Breaker.
Yeah, grand pleasure.
These burgers, I did not expect them to taste like
And what
this.
brings you as far up to the surface,
Doesn't
huh?
look.
Kalypsia.
Looks like French food.
We're about the same.
I'm gonna sell burgers and sell some guns. You know, as usual.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a merchant myself, actually, as well. Not as specialized as you, probably, but in a very wide variety of goods. Actually going around and asking the various different people coming by the Kalypsia if they need anything special.
You got good metals.
I can definitely get some... Still have old contracts in Orzammar, so I can probably get some metal moved in, aye?
Yeah, you're gonna need some good metal. Mama or two.
No, is that so? I'd be happy to help then.
Jacket. It's good.
Oh, thank you.
It's good.
I'm trying to find
You
out
look
what
the part.
people on the surface like, know that.
I look the part.
It's taking time.
A lot of them really like burgers. You can get me some like good beef from Orzammar.
What
I
was
definitely
good ale
aye.
too.
I'm curious now.
I'm working on my connections on the surface, so once I get more connections, more trade routes working out, I can definitely do it, aye.
Good. You think I look like a soldier?
If I told her.
Down for you, ma'am. Is there anything in particular you'd like?
More dressed like
onto
an
the ship,
artist.
like a luxury good or taste of home?
Nah. You look like Romaldo. Slowly.
What do
No,
you
I
have
don't think so.
There's 12 buckets with
I don't got the tricone hat for one.
Available right
Not
now.
yet.
Well, some
We'll get you
some
one.
stuff I have in stock from home still,
We'll get the
and
hats.
and a few other specialty
I'll get you
local foods from some like passerby towns I've gone through on the way to here. I'm slowly building on my stock, you see.
Keep the sun out of my eyes.
And so to do that, I'm asking people what they want in particular. Like I mentioned, a luxury good or something that you need that you can't get aboard the airship.
Any live seafood would be greatly appreciated.
Feathers, insinuate the hat. It is how we distinguish our ranks.
Wait till we don't get my seafood Norsamar, but
So he has 2 ranks. Does that mean
I can do that.
better or worse?
It's captain.
I miss
The bigger the
sorry, your
feather,
name is?
the larger the rank.
My name is Anahita.
Oh, I'm going to get the biggest fucking feather.
Pleasure to meet you.
And to you as well.
Of course.
Apologies.
Seniority, well, the older you are, the
funny is
higher
myself.
rank is usually.
Fabrics
The
bracken.
more battles you've seen.
You're not that bad. I definitely have.
It is a pleasure to make your
Probably have been beaten out there.
And you as well. I look forward to your business in the future. Most definitely. I've got already a good list of stuff to look for as well, so...
You might actually go for
luxury goods from yours.
Oh, I might
Okay,
not
it's one.
attend.
I'll look at that
I
later.
don't count.
But I mean, you're a...
Oh, for you.
Pardon
I
me.
could possibly.
Would you like a piece of my barge?
You
Just so you can see how long I've been?
Aye, absolutely.
You can identify how long my wing is.
There isn't much I won't try to get. There's quite involved in it.
Could be hundreds of years.
But I'm making happy customers.
But does it really
It helps,
count
you know.
if you weren't awake?
It absolutely does.
Was awake.
Yes, you had a question.
count around
Staring at woodland.
I couldn't help but
Animals.
give attention to these little business deals you're handing out for trade and whatnot.
Interesting.
And I'm very interested, to say the least.
I've watched
aye, are you?
humans.
Well, I'm mostly just going around to the different passengers,
And
seeing what
start
they
cutting
need,
down my
things that they want for work or for luxury, pleasure.
Until I was cut down myself.
Trying to build up my stock and idea of what I need to keep on the regular.
Must have been really hard to watch.
Are you familiar with the trade of
It's hard to feel
exotic
things
metals,
when you don't
standard
interact
metals?
with other things.
To be honest, anything.
I never really
I would
understood
suspect so.
feelings.
I'm
when
from
I became
Osimar,
human.
after all.
Yeah.
Very well versed.
What else? A few. Well, you see, I'm a tinkerer and a bit of a engineer or
Very
maniac.
slight.
It depends which one would be better to describe me based on perspective. But
That's enough for
there's
me
quite
to
a few
know if
things
something's
that I
touchy.
enjoy getting through trade that I can't get myself,
Fine.
such as
Oh,
you know,
I've had a
fine
look.
instruments, such as
I've
this.
bought them,
Helps,
stabbed a
helps me
couple of
use my
times,
metal
and
weaver,
I
a
felt a
thing
bit inside me,
that I
but,
use for my
I didn't
tinkering.
feel anything.
It's like,
But I definitely knocked out
alright.
the guy in front of me, though.
A soldier who doesn't feel pain.
I'll show you it.
That's kind of
Just
scary.
to give an example
absolutely.
of what I deal with.
Oh well. We are cursed with a couple
Helps
of
me,
things.
how do you describe this in Komuna?
I can't sleep.
Forge
I can't
metals
sleep.
together without needing a forge to do it.
I wish I didn't.
I see. Generate heat then.
More time in the day.
Yes, I don't have much.
I also don't need to blink,
describe this.
but at the
I don't
same
have
time
much
it would look
magical
weird if I kept,
prowess myself.
staring
I
at
mostly
not blinking.
concentrated to my tools and such.
Don't need to eat.
There's
don't
no
need to
shame in that.
sleep, nothing.
It's the something leads to a sharp mind.
Rage. Gotta be jealous.
Greetings, Surface
And
You're the merchant? Pilgrim
one of
told
them,
me I
eh?
should
Aren't you looking
introduce
to make
myself.
the same thing as I am?
Absolutely.
Little Brun Mora. I was a
But
smith and tinkerer back in Orzammar.
as it stands now, it is
Ah, yeah. Oh, two tinkerers right in front of me. Perfect. I'm Fergus Bracken. A new traveling merchant to the surface. Not a new merchant, but new to the surface to be a merchant. As I'm fresh out of Orzammar myself.
Yeah, it's really fucking bright up here.
Oh, is it? Don't I know it?
I'm just...
Every time I look at the sky, I just...
Yeah.
Why don't you just carve an elk tree?
Yeah.
It's low tech, but I haven't fallen into the sky yet, so it works.
Because...
Yeah,
it's simply...
Yeah, hopefully,
changing something that is already there.
yeah.
Ehka, was it?
Yes.
Don't want to fall into the sky.
Hold on, scene.
Did you need something in particular
Is
you
this
want me to keep
something
an eye
you're
out
used to?
for? Maybe he's looking for exotic
No,
in,
not in the
metals.
slightest.
Would be similar for you as well?
Okay, just making sure it's not just me.
Yeah, that would be really useful. When I
Right,
get
okay,
to Kalypsia,
fair
I'm
enough.
planning to hopefully try and work as a gunsmith for him.
How are you doing
Since
today?
I've worked mostly
Not
on
too
back
bad.
in Orzammar.
Managed to get in the room, so seems like others couldn't. So
I
it's a
made
plus.
my own gun,
Hmm.
so it's on sale right now too.
And
That
then
would be a
now I'm
plus.
somewhat off tied to a
It's,
rock with a.
I haven't actually made too many guns in my time, usually repairs and maintenance, but
Yes, both very strange. I'm not entirely sure what that's about. But, you know.
For both of you also, if there's any way I can help with any particular type of metal, there's a broad spectrum of
What of
metals,
you?
specifically for Orzammar, given the quality and the quality.
Anything here you
Get some of
recognize?
my hands on. I still have our contacts, you see. Definitely worth getting them onto the Kalypsia.
No.
I heard you
Honestly, I was having a decent morning, and then people started screaming lemon boy at the top of their lungs.
Why?
Are people giving you problems?
No, I think it's just a nickname, a harmless one. But still.
Lemon?
I'm more curious to experiment
Lemon.
with an ore and see
I
what
assume
can
it's
make
because
with
my
it.
hair is the same color as the lemon.
Absolutely.
I guess so.
Not
Huh.
too difficult.
Assume that you wish for an offspring to remind yourself of her.
Get a place up there to work. I mean, all I need really is a workbench. I can make do
It's
with
not
that.
exactly the same color as a lemon.
Alright, a dwarf over
They're
there.
related
Looking for stuff to sell.
Well, you have my
Might not be a bad idea to
condolences.
go in business together, maybe. Both of you seem like a similar trade. Huh?
I'm sure you gave me your name, but
Certainly haven't met yet, but I can definitely
been
try
locked
the
in the
means
last
to
24
make
hours.
guns.
Finch.
Can't
Finch,
say
I mean, there's a
I've
lot of
done
people
anything
introducing
complicated like that,
themselves
so
all at once, so I can't
very
blame you.
fine piece you have there, but
And I'm starting to realize more of them I'm going to have to remember.
I do
I was
plan
hoping
on
we just
as
peacefully
my
and now a lot of the people I'm talking to are
I was gonna say,
destined for the same
partnership
place.
maybe, huh?
So,
yeah, I
That'll
do
be
plan on
seems
my
like-
first business trip.
Granted,
First business adventure.
A giant floating ship would gather a lot of attention, so it's not that much of a surprise that
No,
a
yeah,
lot
not
of
surprised.
people
Familiar with
here.
Part of them.
Though I still don't
suppose
even
I'm
know if it
also
actually
talking
can
to the
fly.
ones who stand out.
And when we die,
And my partner Zimmerman over there, he's very
I
fine.
imagine it got here somehow.
He loves creating workshops. He had to create workshops all the time when we fought in our campaign up north. Due to the fact that
Does the crowd bother you?
self-resourceful. So I suppose good lumber
Yes.
should be on that list as well.
Too many people.
Just wrote it down myself. Definitely see if I can find good, strong lumber
And many humans.
I see.
I'm confused, Ehka.
Why?
What is that on your arm? Seems really interesting.
Why do you allow me to follow you if you dislike it?
My calibrator.
If you do not think we are friends?
Have you been following me?
Focus my electricity.
Not after you spoke with that human. The one you called a rune crafter.
Hmm. Yes, we are still strangers.
But my family said that our people are supposed to stick together. Especially since there are so few of us.
Well, you not following silently is a good thing. Otherwise, someone else might pull a gun on you.
I need to fine tune them for specific projects and specific metals. Sometimes I need higher power to.
There is also a human who wants to be my friend. That woman we met yesterday, May.
Many years honing in on my.
I'm very confused.
Due to the fact that I've concentrated so much on this little project of mine being a useful tinker.
Do you want to be her friend?
I don't have many other promises behind magic. I can flicker a little
I
flame
think I do, but it's still confusing. Humans have always hurt me.
Anyone can hurt anyone. But there are people who won't hurt you. I can't really speak much on it. I've not met many human.
I see.
I do get access to a workshop. I'm not sure how they're organized.
There's something else he said. Is that man? If we were not in the middle of a city, would you be pointing your knife at me?
If you followed me silently like you were the other day, still yes.
Conditions were not nice. We practically used mud tables.
It is scary world.
Let's just put it that way.
If someone else were doing the same thing, I would do the same thing.
I didn't want to hurt you.
But I did not know that. That is why it is a problem.
You know that now.
I do.
It's frozen to the point where you can use it as a table.
Strengthening enchantments, enchantments that
There you go.
When I had the dream, I left home because they had already taken everyone from my family. You were the first one like me I had seen in my travels since I left.
We have something in common.
Didn't have 5 silver for a burger, so we traded. It's like half empty. I think she was just drinking it.
Drinking it? She was just drinking morphine. Yeah.
And how do you feel about that?
I say this like I have met everyone boarding.
I feel more comfortable when I am around you than when I am not.
Okay, you're familiar. Thankfully you are.
The same goes for that other dragonkin. I did not get his name.
You're quite in the open for that, Zimmerman, but
But
go on, hop off.
They also kind of just set it out in the open.
being alone around people that you've never met, or people of races that have only ever shown me harm and disdain, is scary.
Ehka, because she's...
You should sell it. You would get more than 5 silver.
Maybe.
Or perhaps simply change that isn't what you think is correct.
I understand.
Hey. You're a doctor, right?
Yes.
Magical as well as practical, or...
Both, yeah.
I have morphine.
Oh.
I think it's half full. Pilgrim. Okay, Pilgrim. Apparently, some lady with orange hair traded him this half vial of morphine for a burger, and he gave it to me.
What is
I
it,
thought you could make
doctor?
better use of it.
Yeah, thank you. Hopefully I won't have to use it, but yeah.
Or you can just sell it. That probably could get some money for that much morphine.
What is a doctor?
I fix people when they are hurt.
Come along, Sable.
I have never met someone who does that.
Hello, Miss Welcomist.
It is pretty important.
This woman is
Especially in a big
Yeah.
place. Lots of
People
people.
are pretty fragile, so
Mm.
people like Ehka are pretty necessary.
We were not allowed to help those who were hurt.
Mhm. Then what would
If
they do? Would they
hurt-
just...
If they hurt someone in my family, we were just supposed to watch and hope it got better on its own. If we were caught trying to help them, then we would be hurt worse than that.
Hmm.
Well, it's different now. A lot of people appreciate if you helped. I mean, some people can be stubborn, but usually people appreciate help. Sounds like you were just surrounded by a bunch of bastards. But most of the people I've met here seem pretty alright, so...
Pleasure.
Please, sure. Why did you have a rock tied around you?
So I don't fall into the sky.
What?
So I don't fall into the sky. You know, the sky, the thing with no ceiling.
Yes, but why do you... Why do you...
Yes, we're from the Earth, Father.
Alpha Faye, you don't have... You don't have to hide.
This feels like a dwarf thing. Oh, Sable, be careful.
You'll be right.
That human.
You'll be fine. Trust me.
It's working.
Well, that is true, but I don't have a rock and I haven't fallen yet.
Well, you have wings. Let you rest.
Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Probably.
Right, but she doesn't have wings. Or him, or that guy.
It just hasn't happened yet. It's a spontaneous thing. Probably.
Alright, sure.
Alright. You're fine.
Fergus Bracken, I'm a merchant.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm a bit of a merchant myself. My name is Holden.
Holden, it's a pleasure.
And this is Sable.
Pleasure to meet you again, Sable.
I tried to help someone who was hurt one time. They saw me,
Never mind.
and they took a hot piece of metal and pressed it onto my back.
Anyway, nice to meet you, Fergus. Good luck with not falling into the sky. So far, so good.
When?
Yes, of course.
This long time ago?
I'm going around. I'm a traveling merchant. Now traveling on the Kalypsia. I'm going around asking
When
different passengers
I was...
if they need what things they want for the general store. You know, certain luxury goods, certain needs for business, things of that nature.
I don't know that
I
would
think I
work
was
just yet, but maybe. I'll come find you if that's the
16 at the time.
Absolutely, I appreciate it.
Wow.
Young.
Long time ago.
I'm 335 now. The mark is still there.
I suppose if it was a constant supply, there's nothing necessarily wrong with being an addict. Alright, well, whatever. Very nice to meet you, Fergus.
You as well. Now some of the other passengers anyway, so...
Alright.
My apologies.
Oh, you're coming with me, alright. Alright, Sable, let's go.
My head hurts.
There really are terrible people in this world.
Well, a few times I've had it here and there traveling.
I have no idea how people become that way, but you're with better people now. So nobody's gonna be doing that to you. Not here and not on the Kalypsia.
I'm fine with paying whatever.
You were really not treated that way?
Oh yeah, quite a big one compared to him.
No.
Big matchbox. Go on. He's a gunsmith.
I grew up thinking that all dragonkin were treated this way.
Mhm. I have not had much encounter outside of my own tribe, so I guess I am not the best to ask, but I was treated that way. But not by human.
My family told me that a long time ago, before I had grown up, that we had lived elsewhere. Somewhere where we could see the sun and the trees. And that it was beautiful there.
You can see it now. Maybe not good inside city walls, but
The sun is a lot warmer than I thought it would be.
Aye.
It's sort of like somebody is holding you.
that is an interesting way of putting it.
Yeah. No, the big ones where we used it as the Caesar Cortel.
I have nothing else to compare it to.
Hmm. I guess that makes sense.
I'll have a sheet at the shop for anything anyone will need. Simply write down what you need and I'll You have been asking me about well, yes, go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say what my thing is. So I doubt you probably there's a park and a tavern across the bridge. Hey, and the market. I feel bad. But if you happen upon any Presidium, it looks like a vice station.
Leto, are you not sick anymore?
What? I wasn't sick.
But when we were speaking to me, your face was red and hot.
I'm better now. Yeah.
Money for technical body parts.
Mm.
Can't say
That is good.
That's new. So it don't fall into the sky. The obvious one.
Oh, I tried some salt. It is very interesting.
What?
I can't describe the flavor.
Oh? What did you think of it? Good, bad?
It was good, and May told me to try it on red meat.
Well, maybe later they might have around. Not sure.
Hmm. Maybe I can try a small amount.
Hmm.
Well, then I would be demoting myself.
That works.
You said that it is normal to eat at least twice a day?
For some people. Some people can eat more, some people can eat less, but generally that is kind of middle ground.
Hmm. Before coming
Yeah,
here,
your
when
size
I was...
too would probably be good.
Before coming here, when I was in my travels, I simply ate the plants that I saw animals eat.
Were you not worried about if something was poison?
Poison?
Yes, poison. You eat the wrong thing, it kill you.
Hmm.
Make you very
sick.
sick.
It did not kill the animals.
Hmm. Some are slow. Slow acting poison. You are lucky.
They were twice as older as us, but not even
I did not know what else to eat. I had little access to water and grain. The only thing that I knew of was a mix of those.
Hmm. Well, now you have a more wide variety of options.
Bread and meat and salt and alcohol.
Yeah, but alcohol is more of like a fun thing, not a nutritious thing.
It's very fun, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh. It kind of hurt.
Some do, but then they make you feel a little strange, in a good way.
Yeah, sometimes your first time might be a bit rough, but you get used to it.
I only had a little bit when you gave me yours. Maybe it was not enough to experience this fun.
Probably not.
Somewhere in that region by the forest that's off to the east. When we were traveling through some bush on the outskirts of the forest.
There are lighter alcohols that won't burn as much. I don't really know what she gave you, but
I picked something off the counter and that, I don't know. Don't know what it was.
so you don't even know what you gave her.
No.
Okay.
We see that the branch that he just munched on was gone. He's like, this tastes pretty good. You can eat this? And when we looked
Do you like to drink alcohol?
From time to time. It is better with people. Don't do it alone very often.
You seemed excited about when you got it.
obviously plants are living, but it was conscious. Yeah.
You can't go around calling people bench guys and get mad at them.
We were gonna carry on our way, but
I have my reasons. What do you mean it's good for me?
Try some?
Sure, maybe we can find you something not as strong.
Alcohol does sound quite nice right now.
I still have an extra coin, so I can get you something.
Are you sure? I have coin too.
Oh, you do? Never mind.
Yes.
If you have coin, then that is fine.
I've spent some of it by now, but do you think the Kalypsia will cost that much? If there is an entrance fee?
I don't really know.
I'm selling food. Honest sale. 5 silver.
So I am staying in a cheap hotel or cheap inn.
I just ate.
I mean,
Maybe next time.
I just one more night.
Do you know where we get alcohol?
There are various places around, I think. There's a door open on other side of here that I went through, but I guess there are also other places, not sure.
Yeah, I went to a place that's across the bridge. It was an interesting place. Tavern opened up to an alleyway. And,
True. Necessity, circumstance.
I will follow wherever you take us.
Well,
unless you do not want me to follow.
Are you a local?
You can follow.
No.
Okay.
Wait, are you following me or him?
Whoever is taking us, I suppose.
But let's just go.
Okay. Sure.
We did, briefly. You were in a bit of a haze. I did not think less of you for it.
I'm going around.
I am curious, though. Are you intending to, board the ship?
Seems many that have come here have that impression.
I suppose I'll be seeing you on the Kalypsia.
Yes. Very excited. I have more plans.
Where is your alley shop thing?
Well, it would be all the way over there. Unless you want to go to the one you found. It might be nicer. I don't know.
I don't care. We can check.
I do not know the difference of what makes one place nicer than another.
This seems like a restaurant. You got outdoor seating and everything.
This is. Someone came by and said, "Put coin on table and you get alcohol." So. Into the pouches.
Asylum too.
Alley place not nice.
It's just small.
Hi.
There's like 2 tables. It's kind of. And then it was weird because we went in through the main street, and it just upstairs is like a room, and downstairs is the tavern.
It's a little confusing.
It's just a bit strange. This is very nice.
Don't know.
This might be fine for you. Smells a bit. It's kind of a bit floral. Doesn't smell too strong though.
Do we sit down or?
Sort of assumed as such. I walked about here because
We can.
Yeah.
I did not mean to no burger. Sure, I shall take one.
There are 3 seats here.
Or silver, easy enough.
Oh.
Yeah, on bargain sale.
You keep it all in a sack.
We can sit
Yeah,
in. There's 3 seats here, or we could
Keep 'em warm.
Yeah.
maybe.
Do you at least keep your
What?
perhaps, like,
Maybe what?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you just put
These seats are difficult.
They fall apart.
Yes, that is.
Yeah, they might be a little difficult.
I commend you for your resourcefulness. 5 silver. And, oh my god, it is weighty and worn.
I could drink.
I have the feeling a button that I pressed long ago lied to me.
Try and get rid of the last of it.
Yeah, me too.
They even got a little bit of cheese on that one.
Smash some over the head with it and it will hurt.
It's the medium one.
You know, I might just go sit outside.
I know I am.
Outside sounds good.
I just got situated.
Outside is good.
I mean, we could stay if you want to.
Let's go outside, Letta.
It's too late.
I'll be careful around the barrel of this black powder.
No.
Oh, I didn't mean in the chairs. I meant just like somewhere.
Okay.
Like sit on the ground.
What's wrong with sitting on the ground?
No, I just.
Hold on.
Give me a
Hold
moment.
this, and I'm going to go think really hard about something.
Okay.
I'm not leaving this spot.
Right.
No, okay. I literally went in the menu and turned them off, and it didn't do anything.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
It's fine. Yeah, what I was gonna tell them, but they're gone.
It's just the it's slippery.
Yeah, well now it's just the 2 of us.
She's right
Hey,
there,
man.
Leto.
Where?
She's standing right there.
I think I've lost my mom. She wasn't real.
Have you even started
was a
drinking
figment
yet? Are you okay?
Of our imagination. What?
Hold on. That's a good idea.
What?
I just thought the cups were sticking to the table. I did not know you could take them.
Okay. No, yeah, you can take them. What happened to her?
Maybe she
Oh.
she's been there the whole
I am
time.
done thinking really hard about things. That button is bullshit.
Please take
I was
this.
gonna tell you, I hit that button while we were in there, but you were gone too.
Where would you like to sit?
Oh, he doesn't like sitting on the ground, so.
I I'm fine with the ground. I was sitting on the ground yesterday. You can sit. I don't care. I really don't.
We'll let the elf pick.
What's wrong with that?
Hmm?
Why don't we go sit right there in the grass?
Okay, yeah, in the grass.
What, do you want to sit on the phone?
I'm just picking on you. You're fine.
Right.
Sand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The sand is soft, right?
Sand is soft, yes.
Yeah, but it gets everywhere. And...
I thought you were manlier than that.
I mean, you could sit on a barrel.
What does that even mean? That seems very uncomfortable, considering none of them are straight up.
You are so picky.
What was wrong with the grass?
We can sit in the grass. I was just following her.
I'm gonna sit down.
I did not pick a good spot.
You did fine. Leto is just picky.
Picky Leto.
Listen, sand.
Sand.
It gets in everything. I mean, if we sat down there, I'm sure there'd be sand in my boots. It'd be uncomfortable. If you're gonna go sit on sand, you might as well.
Might as well what?
I was just thinking, because you might as well wear very little, because then it won't get in very many places. Huh.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I'd want to swim, though.
You're okay. We're not...
Yeah, not... Like, if we were down there and we wanted to swim...
I almost asked if you had ever gone swimming.
Yeah.
I have not.
Me neither. I've been in water, never swam, though.
Huh.
I have never been outside before I left my home.
But not even in travel?
I was focused on getting here. I never stopped to get in the water.
Guess that makes sense.
This still burns, but it doesn't hurt like the last one.
Step in the right direction.
Did you want any?
Oh, I have my own.
My family and I would share what we had, since we did not have very much.
Well, that is yours, so... Unless you want to share with people, of course, but... Yours, ultimately.
I would like to share with you, if you would accept it.
Let me think about it, because I don't know how I'm going to feel after this.
He is asleep. Oh.
I'm fine. Yeah, I could use some more. So you weren't sure how you're gonna feel after that one. Are you a lightweight?
Little bit.
What does that mean?
It means you get drunk more easily.
I do not think I weigh very much.
At least you can kind of trust some people.
So Ehka, tell me more about you. Said you were in a tribe. What was your tribe like?
I mean, it was, I wouldn't call it big, but, I guess for what it was before, it was pretty big. We were pretty close. Long time. Just like big family. Pretty much.
Right, but what were the people like?
I mean, they were kind. Some of them were hard asses. Just trying to get their jobs done, but most of them were pretty alright. I don't know. Knew all of them very, very closely, so.
And now you're what, traveling with Athena? Was it?
Yes, I met a couple months back. Probably very lucky that she showed up when she did. If she gives you a hard time, tell me and I'll hit her or something.
Okay.
She does seem kind of like a bit of a loose cannon, I suppose you could say.
Yes.
What does that mean?
A loose cannon is somebody who can be a bit rash in their decisions, or maybe a bit a little crazy. She definitely doesn't seem like somebody who knows how to live in society, I suppose.
That is certainly a way of putting it.
Oh. I don't know what
Well,
that means.
her behavior yesterday just made me think that she probably doesn't stay in cities or anything very long, probably. 'Cause if she did, I bet she'd have a lot of problems.
Probably. She doesn't mean to be that way, but at least from what I can tell. I'm referring to the bird thing. That kind of stuff.
What bird thing?
You know, yesterday she like stabbed a bird out in the middle of the street.
Oh. That was really scary.
Was it?
I thought she was gonna shoot her guy.
Nope.
I'm glad she didn't.
Speaking of that bird, did you guys eat that bird last night?
Yes.
Oh my.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
It is the afternoon already, ain't it?
And how are you today?
I'm good. Finished cleaning up the shop, so now I get to go out and talk to all you adventure folks.
Good.
Adventure? What do you mean?
Well, those of you that travel around for doing odd jobs and helping protect people. That's what all you Kalypsia folks are, aren't you?
I've never done that.
Well, you're still traveling far away from where you come from. That's adventuring too.
Is it? I was told it was escaping.
Oh.
Echo, which is it?
What?
Which is it? Is it adventuring or escaping?
No, I think it varies
Well,
from person
escaping
to
can
person.
be an adventure.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe both.
Although adventuring tends to be when you're doing it with the intention of going out to see the world and seeing different parts of it, from my understanding. So if your intention was just to get away from somewhere, then I guess it wouldn't be adventuring, but that don't mean it can't turn into adventuring.
I just had to get away and come to the cliffs. That's all I know.
Well, that's all right. Now you be careful drinking that now. We don't want you getting too drunk. You jug there. talking,
fine.
I'm assuming it's alcohol. So don't drink too much.
Why?
Well, 'cause if you get too drunk, it's not good for you.
You drink too much alcohol, it can make you sick, especially if it's your first time.
Yeah.
You should probably stop drinking for now.
Lado. You didn't warn me.
You should have warned her before she started, yeah.
I didn't really think about it. Well, now you know.
Bad lettuce.
Lettuce? Is that what you said?
What? Hey.
Like the vegetable?
Hey. Leto.
Yeah, Leto.
Why didn't you warn me either, Ehka?
I didn't think of it. Thought we gave you plenty of warning, I guess.
Am I gonna get sick now?
You might in a bit.
Well,
Probably
I
not
mean...
now, but maybe later. Make sure you go to sleep early tonight. We don't want you sleeping in and missing the boarding life.
We'll get you plenty of water.
Yeah, that too.
But my stomach is so full now. How could I put water in it?
Well, you just got to. Otherwise, you'd be more likely to get sick.
This stuff is so confusing.
Yeah, it is.
Why is alcohol confusing?
I mean, I don't particularly think it is, but, you drink too much, it makes you sick. You drink... Yeah. I drink
It's
it
just one of those
all the
things you
time.
gotta get used to. And all the different ways of drinking it, you gotta get used to. But after you get used to that, it becomes less confusing.
Everybody has different limits, and with it being your first or second time really drinking any at all, I mean, you probably don't have much of a tolerance at all.
What do you give her anyways?
I don't... It didn't smell strong. It smelled pretty
You
light.
said it smelled floral. Floral.
Maybe they might have put a lot of stuff into it to make it not smell or taste so bad, but that don't mean it's weak, though, unfortunately.
I don't think it's the alcohol. I think she just had too much.
You be careful now, Ehka. Now, none of that. You just lie there and sleep a little bit of it off. That'll help with it.
The grass tickles. I don't like it.
Move into the shorter grass. You're in the long grass there.
It's all long. All grass is long.
Well, no, it's shorter over there on the edge.
It all looks the same.
What are you doing?
Your eyes, they match these.
Oh, they do.
Do they? Oh, they do. They match your eyes too, Hefe.
Yeah, you have very similar color.
Very pretty eyes.
Here.
Nice color.
Yeah.
I know they match. May told me they do.
Never seen plant like this before.
Neither have I.
No, it's pretty common around here.
Is it?
Yeah. Mostly used in decorative senses like this, but you can find it out in the countryside too.
Your eyes are more like water.
Nah, I can see it.
I suppose.
Yeah, the blue. Like mine.
Why is your hair like that?
Like what?
It's shiny.
I suppose she
in
means
that
the
one part.
one strand.
Ah, that's just how my hair is. It's a thing with
You got a birthmark under it? I heard of that turning hair white before.
No, it's just a thing with celestials. So
Oh.
What's a celestial?
it's what I am.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought you were like a seagull
I
person.
heard you were looking for me. Oh,
What?
well, looking for... Well, you were looking for either the smith or
Although
the
not
wood
really a
shop,
thing
and
with those
I
types
work
of
in the wood shop.
celestials. It's usually just Curatrix and Guardians, I think. Curatrix, their entire hair is shiny.
Okay,
It is unique.
No, it's fine.
Don't really see that.
No, I understand.
It is unique.
I knew a
I know who you're
seagull
probably
person
talking about.
one
I don't
time.
know their name either, because I only saw
His
them in
name was
passing.
Mikamo, and he
Introduce
took
myself.
things from people a lot.
She had a
Oh.
Mikamo! Mikamo!
Does it sound like a fun person?
That's what it seemed like.
No.
Well, feel free to join the
People
crew.
did not like him.
If they let me, may I?
Yeah, come sit.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, they're sitting here. Well,
All right, you
you
got
don't mind me being here, right?
fancy magic thing.
No, not at all.
Well, no, I'm asking her
Real?
because the first time I saw bench.
The one lady was calling him Lemon Boy. a lemon head or something like that yesterday?
Sword
Then-
spreading?
Oh.
Lemon? What's a lemon?
It's a yellow
Well, it's a type
fruit.
of...
Is it a fruit?
But it's sour.
Yeah.
Fruit's sweet.
It's gonna be sour.
I've
know.
never had fruit. Never.
I'm not sure.
I mean,
you'd
there's
like
stalls
lemon.
over there that-
They can be kind of sour.
They're not good on
But
their
there's
own.
also
I don't know who that
stalls
second
over there
person
that
is.
sell fruit.
I don't have that much money though. I was told I need to save for the Kalypsia.
Does anyone know how much the ticket to get on board is gonna be? Actually, thinking about it. No one knows.
No.
I haven't heard anyone say no.
I just heard there would be a price, maybe. Maybe.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
What's this? The guy said his name was Aether. He has a pet bird.
Oh.
No pet. Okay, well, he has a
Family.
bird. Bam, there you go. Forgive me.
Well,
Is that your cousin?
what?
No.
Gwa.
Maybe he's related to the guy with the black wings. The one who scared me earlier.
The merchant?
I don't think I'm related to anyone here.
Oh.
I think she's.
No.
I think she's talking about the bird.
On your head.
I don't think they're related to anyone here either.
I don't think so either.
I've flown a long way to.
Maybe.
No.
I don't know how bees can work, but
Sun is not super
Maybe.
far away from here.
Standing's kind of hard.
Yeah,
But you're laying
alcohol
down.
does that. That's one of the reasons you gotta be careful with how much you drink. They let her drink too much without telling her that she could get sick, because they didn't
Hello,
think
Elfie.
it's the first or second time trying it, so. Just be careful. Don't make yourself sick.
I think if you need to, it'd be better to just lay down.
Okay. Guess that works
Oh.
too.
What is it?
That's that. I asked if this was normal, but I assume you've all known her for about as long as I have. Considering
Yeah.
most of us just became acquainted
Well,
yesterday.
Yeah. She's kind of adorable when she's drunk.
What does that mean?
Oh boy.
The way you're acting is very cute.
What does cute mean?
That's gonna be hard to explain.
Yeah, I don't even know how to explain that.
Like a baby or a small animal.
I'm
You just
not a
want to hold them
baby.
and hug them and take care of them.
Yeah, that's one way to define the word cute. Yeah.
I hate you guys. No, don't mimic them.
That's a weird crow noise. Never heard
They
one
make
talk
a
like
lot
that
of
before.
noise. And the raven, so.
Oh.
What's that flower?
It's a
Oh,
end
hey,
lily.
you got a flower. A what lily?
It's pretty.
End lily. They tend to grow above the dead.
Huh. There a reason you picked that flower?
Few more personal reasons though.
I see.
How are you feeling?
Oh. Like feathers.
Okay.
Light and floaty?
Floaty. Yeah.
Yeah, still drunk.
Just want to make sure you don't feel like you're going to vomit.
Oh, yeah. Well, luckily the river's right there.
I don't think you'd make it that far.
I can't.
Probably
I
not.
can't swim.
You don't need to get in the river, you just need to be over it.
I can't fly either.
That is not what
No,
I
just
meant.
lean over it. By being next to the whatchamacallit, the wall. Or fence, or barricade, whatever. Whatever word you want to use.
Considering I don't know if she'd be able to even walk over there.
No, I don't think so, but that's what he meant, though.
I can walk. I can walk.
No, I don't think you can.
Let's not try getting up.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
See, I can walk.
Well, now you're out in the middle of the street, Ehka.
Barry?
It's a little hot on the stone.
But
Oh.
yes.
Yeah.
The stone street would be hotter than the grass.
Hey.
Hello, Elfie.
Oh.
I don't believe I've met you yet, actually. You're the only guy I don't know. I'm Leto Bronmora, gunsmith, tinkerer from Wismar.
Aether. And this is Darren.
See. Nice to meet you. Are you going on the Kalypsia as well?
Yep.
Well. Guess we'll be seeing each other more. Huh.
Are you okay, Ehka?
I am fine.
Really? Just
Okay.
balancing on the cap.
Oh, it's a pretty big one.
mouth feels dry.
Then you should drink some water.
Yeah, I should probably get you some water.
I didn't know a bird
Hey.
would sound like this.
Oh, here.
I can get water.
Okay.
Need more songbirds.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
You don't have to get water for me.
I already have it.
Ravens sometimes caw, but they usually caw.
drink this.
Sometimes they pick up weird noises from people, though.
Clean.
I got 5 burgers left.
You sold 4 hits?
We're holding a super discount. 3 silver a burger.
Of course, now it's 3 silver after I buy one.
Yeah.
That's quite a bit for a burger, ain't it?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
I'm not gonna move because I don't want to interrupt the bird.
The bird does what the bird wants.
He might be stuck
What?
right now.
Oh, I'm not that invested in standing here.
Do you want to stand?
Oh, okay.
They could always just walk off with my bird.
Take it easy. It's gonna be a bit hard for you to stand. You got really drunk.
Sure.
Quite a little lightweight.
You got him on you?
But I guess it makes sense.
Got him in the grease pocket.
Definitely get some water though, or else you're gonna have a killer headache later.
Grease bag.
And they're all wrapped up so they don't spill.
I don't want to get killed.
You're not going to get killed.
No.
Alright, I got
Your head
3
will
left
hurt
'cause I
later
don't
if you don't
want to
drink
make
enough
one
water.
for someone else.
Mm.
Made fresh.
Okay.
There's technically a bar down the street there that you could probably get some at.
Got a little bit of lettuce.
Get some out.
Some decent cheese.
They probably have water back at the place we got our alcohol from.
Probably.
That too.
Pour the grease and bake there.
So
and then
far.
Whichever one's closer.
Honestly, go. Alright. Ehka, do you think you could watch out, Faye, while I go get water?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on her best I can.
Yeah.
Oh, they're small for a raven.
Well, don't.
Have
Just
fun.
be careful, okay? If you need to hold on to something, you should.
If there's some lady with
Honestly, you
purple
should
hair
probably
and a
hold
big
on to
gun on
something.
her back, I'd
You'll probably.
make sure she knows that's your bird.
Yeah.
Okay.
She killed a bird in the street the other day.
Yeah, she
Oh.
did. Athena sure did.
Alright.
That was her name.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, now you can't move, I guess.
Hey there.
Guess they're yours now.
You might be exactly who I
What?
was looking for.
I'm gonna go get that water.
Your face is red.
Did you
Yes,
recently
that
take
is.
any
Your
orders
face is red.
from one Faven?
It is?
That is what
I
happened.
don't know his name, but I took an order from an elf, yeah.
Oh, am I sick?
Oh,
I was
No,
asked to
you're
deliver a
fine.
sum
You're
to you.
probably fine.
In
Oh.
advance.
okay.
We're
Are
hoping that you
you
might be able
sick?
to
No, I feel
put
fine.
things together
I mean,
promptly. Before the
well, as
convention.
fine as you can feel
Oh.
after
We'll just have to
drinking.
make sure
I'll
it
go
gets to
speak to
someone.
my pal. I'm sure he can get it done.
Do you feel sick?
Yes.
Oh,
Most welcome. I'll come by later to pick it up.
but I've changed.
Right. If I'm not there,
That
I'm
is
sure my
not
pal
Leto.
will be there,
That
so
is someone
just
else.
knock and he'll come and bring it to you.
Excellent.
Oh,
Thank you.
That is Leto.
What is it I should be looking for when I come to
He
pick it up?
has a
My note
bird.
did not
Well, it's
specifically
a,
Huh?
state.
There's a bird.
You have a
Here's a-
bird.
to hold stuff.
Here's a cup of water.
That's all he wanted for now.
That makes perfect sense then. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. I'll be sure right after I finish this burger, I'll go over and
Take your time.
Start out.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do about this.
Good day now.
You too.
I mean, it'll just stay there until it gets tired and wants to move.
It moves when it's tired.
It moves
Whoa.
when it wants to. So technically, you could always just like. Oh, well, they're communicating.
Is this normal? Sometimes. Okay.
Come on. Come on, down. Okay. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Okay, okay.
The Baron.
I don't.
Here. Here you.
You okay?
I think you're doing.
You okay?
Her forehead's bleeding a bit.
Don't peck people. No. No pecking people.
Sit.
Okay.
It'd probably be best
I'm
to take a seat,
fine.
especially since you're
Other people
already
you
drunk and
don't.
dizzy. Blood loss can even lead to being more dizzy.
I'm a doctor.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, that works.
That's your bird.
Just sit still.
My
I'm going
bird.
to heal you.
Is it your bird or are you? It's.
Hopefully it will heal you.
We're each other's.
Well, you shouldn't be pecking people.
What you did was not very nice. I doubt you know a single thing I'm saying, but I hope you know that.
I have a feeling it understands more than we would know. Animals are pretty smart, you know?
Man, you should be okay. Just
We're serious too. Oh god.
Is it?
Probably going to feel a little funny.
I don't know why. I have no clue.
Did it get you anywhere else?
What?
Just.
Is it grooming your
Messing with
hair?
your hair.
Okay.
Your
I
eye.
want to take a seat. I'm gonna take a seat again.
A side effect of a magic.
What? It's just standing.
What do you want me to do?
Beautiful.
What can you do?
What?
I can grab them and walk away.
Looks beautiful.
Thank
Don't
you.
force yourself to leave. Just
No.
I hate this to wear off.
stop that. Go wah to you two. No.
Sorry,
Don't mess
I
with his hair
find
too much.
magic to be really interesting.
It is interesting.
My whole family is really good at it. Or they were. They taught me what they could before
You
they
sure
left.
you don't want me to take them away?
I've never seen something like that
Probably
before.
follow.
It is
Why do you have
divinity.
to leave?
Divinity.
Yeah, you don't have to leave.
My family
If
said
you
that
were to
we
chase
could not
them
do
away,
that.
you're fine.
You cannot.
It is not
So
our
your
affinity.
bird. If they
I
land
see.
on the wrong person's head, they
might get shot or bayonet stabbed.
Well,
You should fit.
Let's not sugarcoat it.
Yeah.
You're also something.
Yeah.
Be fine.
yeah, make sure they definitely don't land on Athena's head. That would be catastrophic.
But okay. Now it's my turn.
How long have they been with you?
Ooh, 30, maybe 40 something years.
That's a long time.
You are a very old bird, then okay.
Yeah, I didn't know birds live that long.
They don't.
Can you,
Okay.
is it patting its feet on my head?
Yeah.
You're fine.
Seen Alden? A big
Who?
bird guy?
No.
Not lately.
Black
And we have
seen
been
him.
here a while,
No.
so.
Thank you. Oh, where is he?
Oh boy.
I mean, maybe. She's gone.
Her eyes are like mine.
Would you like them off your head?
Hmm.
They're mostly fine as long as they don't pat their feet on my head.
Okay.
Strange.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, he's trying to catch up with her. I was wondering why he ran off.
Don't flush my. Alright, then don't try to fluff it
Did
up.
we catch up with him?
Hmm.
Hey, come here, you.
I need to put this cup back.
Okay.
It is not mine.
Stop
Okay.
Okay.
Ow. Welcome back. Have you sold out yet?
I'm down to do.
Hey.
Oh my. Yes,
Just
Neto?
saying, hey. Did I startle you?
Yeah, I didn't think anyone was following me.
Why did he run after that girl?
I thought I saw Alden, the person she was looking for, so I went to tell her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry. You doing all right?
I am fine. Why?
You don't seem like the very social type and been around a lot of people today, so.
I just do not like cities. Which is not going to help in the long run anyway, but.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll get used to it. I mean. Are you. Handling your alcohol well?
As fine as I can. Did she eat before she drank?
No.
Okay.
She had a pinch of salt, but she was not hungry, so no.
Oh, why?
It's a
Well,
lot.
drinking on an empty stomach can make it worse. Because if it's all your body's taking in, it can make it more. Usually eating food helps, I guess, dilute it, you know. Probably should get you something to eat.
You don't tell me anything.
I didn't think about it. It really just didn't cross my mind. Usually I'm drinking with a lot of people that drink all the time, so...
Do you still have salt left?
No, I just had that pinch. Oh, but speaking of that... Here's your 5 silver back, and gave it to me for free.
Oh. Well, then, if I need to get something to eat, May said I should try salt on red meat. So, I should get some.
Yeah. I'm sure we could get meat here.
But do they have salt here?
There's salt right there.
Oh.
Right over there.
Okay. This meat is more pink.
Mm-hmm.
This one is red.
Yeah.
Do you use this for something?
That's usually, you would probably use that to chop the meat into smaller pieces.
Okay. I don't think I could eat all of this.
No, I don't think you could.
What are these?
That's a lemon.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the nickname someone gave the that yellow-haired man.
Don't eat the okay. Yeah, it can be a bit sour and shouldn't eat the rind.
Why do people like that?
Well, usually people don't eat it by itself. You usually put some in a drink or on food. Good to know you don't like sour things. Well, is that cooked?
Yeah, you have to cook it first.
Yeah, you have to cook
But
it.
she said red meat.
Yeah, well, you cook the red meat.
How do you do that?
Do you know how to cook?
Yes. Okay. I'll try my best, but to explain, but I mean, I don't know. I don't do it all fancy like in these places. I just do it to live. You just cook it until on the outside it's kind of like brown. You put it in fire.
Then it is not red meat.
Well, it's still red meat.
It is a type of red meat.
Hmm.
When you cook it, usually change color.
So you just put it in the fire.
Well, don't just put it, because you have to get it out, and you don't want to touch the fire. You might be better to use this pan here. Put it on the pan and put the pan over the fire. See how they have it on this like spit? They have it above the fire. So they can. I'm not really a chef like Heelgrum, but
Are we allowed to be cooking in here?
I have already paid money for it.
Oh, okay.
What is this?
That is a fish. You know, the creatures swim around in the water.
Oh, I've heard of them. I have not seen one.
Yes, that is fish with head cut off.
flip it like, oh, fuck.
Oh.
What? You okay?
It fell in the fire.
Oh.
I tried to flip it and it didn't go. I didn't catch it.
That is a shame. I don't know if they have anything to get it out, but it's probably no good.
I could get it out.
You're going to hurt
Don't burn
yourself. Yeah, don't stick your hands in there.
I will not.
Oh, huh. That is.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Hey, just drop it. Just drop it.
Ow.
Mm.
Yeah,
We are not very good at cooking.
No. No.
Your hands okay? Do.
Red.
I don't want to be back here, but I'm going to try to find cloth.
Well, once she does something for your hands, I salted the meat, so it's ready to eat. Maybe a little burnt in some places since it fell in the fire, but well, yeah.
It smells good.
cold water. She's not blistering, is she?
No.
Okay. You should be fine. You might want to do that a couple times if it starts to get sore or burn again, but you should be fine.
Thank you.
Mm.
You're a good doctor.
It is bare minimum, but thank you. I should put this back.
It's more than anyone has done for me. Do you want some?
No, thank you.
Do you want some?
What?
Do you want some?
Yeah, I'll have some. Yeah.
This is much better than burgers. It's... I don't know how to explain it. The meat feels different.
I definitely think I prefer Hilgrim's burger. I mean, he makes some good burgers, but that's pretty alright considering we made it. Yeah, I'd probably add some onions and...
It's good. I think I like meat like this.
Good.
That's good to know.
Are you sure you don't want any?
I am sure.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
You helped me twice today. It would only be fair to do something for you, too.
Ehka does not believe that entirely to be true, but Ehka has also heard that many times. You don't have to do anything for me.
Okay.
Nothing.
Yes.
Thank you for helping me cook it.
Yeah. Of course. Not like much help, but yeah, of course.
Oh.
Sure you shouldn't eat anything?
I'll
Your
be-
face does seem a bit red.
I'll be fine.
Will you actually be fine?
If I need something, I will get it. Just tired. That's all.
Yeah, you come off very independent to me.
Had to be.
But if you need anything, don't think you have to get everything yourself, alright?
Okay. Perhaps I will consider. She is gone.
Oh.
I guess that is a good thing.
That's strange.
Oh, no, she's right
Yeah.
there. Never mind, you didn't go far.
Oh.
She seems to be coming out of her shell, though, so I guess that is good.
Yeah. Hopefully the Kalypsia helps her get out of it. She can't avoid humans forever.
No. Let alone in a human city.
Yeah. Really had to come to Kashin. How do you feel about her?
She's not going to survive on her own.
No, I don't think she is. At least not for now.
For now. You enjoying the view over there?
Before I could only look at walls. They were cold and dark. Here, everything is so warm and vibrant.
Very.
I mean, I still prefer the underground in Orzar, but it is a pretty city.
I have never been to Orzammar.
It's a nice place. I mean, people usually don't go there for studying, usually more for business, because Orzammar produces a lot of... Well, it's a place with a lot of smithing, so weapons, armor, tools. The Kalypsia, I suppose, if you need something made, it can probably be made in Orzammar.
Will you take me there one day?
Well, sure. I mean, I'd love to go back and you could meet my father and see my shop and show you around my favorite places to eat, to drink. Yeah. Hopefully the Kalypsia stops there at some point, because, I mean, I don't know how long I'll be on it. I mean...
And you said where you're from. Snows.
Hi. Hey, North.
Would you show me the snow someday?
Could certainly try.
I would like that.
There's not much out there, but a quick trip wouldn't hurt.
Not much out there.
No,
But you were there once.
I am not there now. What is happening with
Well,
us?
you'll be there with her, so I think that'll be enough.
Would you not come with us?
I wasn't. I mean, I can. I just wasn't sure you. Yeah, no, I'd love to come.
I would like that.
I'd like that too. Sure, the Kalypsia will stop all over the place, picking new people up, maybe dropping people off, getting resources. I don't really know what the Kalypsia's plan is.
Does
Probably
anyone
just stop
really?
around places, make money off tourism, I suppose. So, probably go all over. I'm sure they'll go to Orsmar at some point. Not sure about your home, but maybe.
Maybe. We'll see.
I would like to see as many places as I can before things end.
If things are going to end, that would be nice. But I'm sure they're not. I'm sure if they are, we'll find a way to stop it. So. I mean, us and all these people had to have had the dream for some reason. Maybe something's trying to tell us to stop it. I don't know.
Want to be heroes.
Well, I wasn't thinking.
If you're stopping the end.
What is hero?
I guess.
It's like a savior, I guess is a way of putting it.
It's like somebody who saves people.
Doctors save people from dying.
I am not a
suppose
hero.
Ehka's a hero then. Have you not saved people from dying?
Sure. I don't think that makes me a hero.
I mean, you helped Alpha earlier with her head injury. I think that was pretty
Maybe
heroic.
it's more complicated than that.
Maybe.
Yeah. People usually associate the word hero with more, I guess, grandiose things. Saving many people from catastrophe, from disaster. There's a lot of... I don't know. But I think there's a lot of people in the world, I guess, now that I think about it, that are heroes, but may not be recognized as such. Like you.
Sure.
Have you ever helped somebody with... help save somebody
Yes,
and
I
ask
just...
for nothing?
Yes. Look, you can think what you want.
Then you're a hero.
I just don't think
Ehka
I
the
am.
hero. That's you.
Okay. All right.
Maybe someday you'll save me too. I don't know.
I hope it doesn't come down to that, but maybe.
I don't really hope so either, but I'm glad to know we'll have a hero aboard the Kalypsia, so I won't have to
up.
worry. Seems like some spices, some herbs.
It's a bowl of yellow.
It sure is, isn't it?
It is yellow. Yeah. That's yellow. I don't know what it actually is, but it is yellow.
Oh. Is that water?
I think so.
Probably. Saw her earlier. I mean, he looks kind of like a fish, so like maybe I don't know.
Bread.
Yes.
Yeah, bread.
I am trying to remember.
Lettuce.
Lettuce.
No,
yes,
no,
yes,
Leto.
Alfie. Lettuce.
No, I'm Leto. Leto.
Lettuce.
That's lettuce.
This is
It's
Leto.
lettuce, It's green.
That's lettuce.
Leto. Lettuce.
I hope you don't eat Leto. Feels concerning.
I
have
do
never
not.
eaten Leto. Though this Leto looks like something I did eat one time.
Oh. She ate Leto. Or akin to Leto?
Leto's cousin.
I'm so sorry.
I don't have a cousin. I don't think.
Not anymore.
That one human is still up there.
My daddy moves around a lot. I mean, he does seem a bit old. It's nice up there, I suppose.
A bunch
Yeah,
of people were up
city
there.
Hello. I didn't get your name before.
Yeah, you went off before we introduced ourselves. My name is Sad.
Oh, I am Elfe.
Well, nice to meet you.
I'm Leto
You
Bronmora.
as well. He is lettuce.
Leto.
Okay.
Ehka.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you both.
You too.
You heading to the Kalypsia as well?
Yes. Like most of the people in this town currently.
Yeah.
You carry 3 different staffs?
Yes.
Oh. And is that a grimoire?
It was just notes.
Oh, I see. I've only ever had the one staff.
Oh, I'm trying to master all of the elements for lightning. So I have one for fire, one for wind, and I already have one for lightning. It's a gift from my master.
Oh, I see. Mine is what I have left from my family.
It looked nice.
Thank you. I try to take care of it. So you are also a practicing mage?
I am my mage in training, yeah.
That is good. Perhaps we can learn with each other sometime. You intend to board the Kalypsia, right?
Indeed.
Good. We will see each other again then.
It will be a pleasure to work with you.
You as well.
And are you both also going to be Kalypsia?
Yes, yeah.
I hope I will also work with you both.
Well, I'm not sure. Not really a magic kind of guy. More of a smith, tinkerer. I make guns, complex mechanisms, watches, compasses, clocks. It's really what I do. Her, on the other hand, I mean,
Ehka.
depends, maybe.
You might want to.
She's a hero.
Just a little bit.
What? Why?
She's a doctor.
Shadows.
It is just
Both magical and
healthy.
practical. So.
I see.
Not dangerous.
Fair enough. But the technique is dangerous to use in towns. Right. Keep my distance then. Some other time, Ehka, I would like to speak with you.
Okay.
But for now, I'll be on my way.
He gone.
He was the one we ate a burger with the other day in Heelgrim's camp.
I'm aware. It's still scary around them.
Well, have a nice rest of your day. And hope to see you soon.
Yeah. Hopefully
yes.
it remains as nice as it's been.
I'm not sure what to do. I don't know what people normally do in cities.
Well, I mean, when I not working, I usually just go out and drink. So sometimes
But
go
you've
to
already
a
done that.
hot spring. I mean, yeah. Can always do it more. I mean, I'm not drunk yet. But drinking is really most fun when you get a lot of people together. Yeah, down underground in Orzammar, we had a few hot springs near where I lived.
I remember hearing people talk about going to one after work.
Yeah, it's a bunch of warm water. And it's relaxing.
Hello again. Where are you off to?
Just going for a walk and then probably going to rest my head and call it an early evening. Old weary bones, you know. Ehka, there was a young man I was talking to. He is a healer, a surgeon. Probably someone worth chatting with. They've already pointed him in your direction, so I'm sure sooner or later he will come and chat.
Black hair.
Yes.
Yes, he came by. We did not talk, but he said he did want to chat.
Then he's already found you. And you, sir, I don't think we've been introduced.
Yeah, we met the other day, but I don't think I caught your name or I said mine. I'm Leto Bronmora. Tinkerer from Orzammar. Make things like guns and a bunch of different things.
Pleasure. Leto, I'm Gideon. I am an enchanter.
I know. We talking about runes yesterday. You seemed pretty interested. I've dabbled in runes only what's necessary to make the things I'm trying to make. I usually research them when I need them. So
It's quite the thing to
never
simply
worked with
dabble
anything
in.
very complicated. Well, somebody orders a weapon and they want a specific rune on it. I usually hit the books and then learn about it.
Well, what kind of runic work have you done? Any elemental or?
Usually elemental. I mean, if somebody wants a gun to... Sometimes people order guns. Usually, I mean, my gun... mentioned yesterday, my gun takes my own mana to charge it. So I charge it with my light magic. And I wrote some runes on it to help with... Yeah. I have a bunch of vials on here that store the mana when it's charged, and then it fires them through the chamber. But some people might want a gun that doesn't use their own mana, so sometimes I might get a crystal or something, some kind of other source of mana to charge it. Of course, that's limited, and yeah, more expensive to do than using your own.
What elements have you worked with?
Well, light, of course. I've worked with fire and lightning, but not a huge variety. Really, fire, lightning, and light. I've worked with more mundane guns like black powder, but...
Have you met Master Mountain Breaker, the man who's making bargains?
Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. Well, I have been hired by him to help make him a ever-burning stove. And the rune I am missing is fire. I do not know any elemental runes myself. I was wondering if you would be interested in collaborating.
I could try. Runes aren't my specialty, but they are a thing I do in my work, so I can...
Several elemental runes. I mean, I'd say that is impressive by itself.
mean, I've been making guns for maybe almost 2 decades. I don't really know. So, yeah, I guess you pick up a lot. But yeah, I could try and help with that. I'd have to look at the books again. It's been a while since I've worked with fire. Last few years, a lot of people wanted black powder weapons, so.
My friend, I have good news. Yogrim, a friend here actually knows how to enchant with fire runes, which is the missing piece.
What the fuck, Little?
What?
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't think to bring it up. I don't know. It was just something I've done in my past making guns. Somebody wanted a gun to shoot fire, so I learned how to do a fire rune.
Yeah, make it for a perfect, like, super grill.
Yeah, I heard you wanted like an ever-burning stove or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could help with that.
Absolutely doable.
And I got to go
I've
for
never
it.
worked on a stove, but
Well, it'd be more like a grill, you know, not like a stove.
I mean, I'll be doing all the.
Oh, hello. Okay. What are you doing on my head? On my shoulders? What are you doing up there? Hey.
I was hiding in your shadow, and then my mana ran out.
Okay. Do you want to get down?
Yeah.
Okay.
It happens every now and then. It's completely normal.
She,
shy, that one.
very anxious. She, didn't have the kindest life.
Yeah.
So, don't take any offense to it. She's, especially anxious around humans, so.
Right. What was I saying? Yes, when it comes to the enchantment for the actual stove, I mentioned I'll be doing a lot of the heavy work. I just need you to be able to imprint the fire rune.
If that's all you need, I mean, sure. I mean, I could help more with the actual making of the stove, but never worked on one. But
I mean, you obviously already know the intake and storage runes. I mean, honestly, let's see. There's no intake, storage. I'm guessing you probably know. Actually, you probably would need to know self for later on if it's expelling. That would be a long-range target rune. So honestly, I think the only real thing that I'll be giving to this that you might not know is the self rune. So that the stove targets itself with the fire rather than a longer range target that would be the firearms.
Yeah, I've never made anything that needs to target itself.
Well, then it looks like we need each other to make this man his stove. Or at least enchant it. Everybody have to make a stove.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah, okay.
Good with just like a flat grill top, or if he needs like the lions or whatever.
Well, he just wants a stove. He didn't say an oven. I don't know if he wants like an oven with a stove on top or just the stove. But either way, yeah, I mean, mean,
get the
maybe
specifics out of him.
Yeah, it'd be probably best to confirm things with him before starting work on it. Alright. It's nice that I've already found some sort of work. I mean, I'm hoping to do stuff up there. Hopefully get to look at the internals of the ship and how it runs. Maybe they need an engineer or something, I don't know.
Also, I hope you like burgers. He's paying in a lot of burgers.
He's paying in burgers.
Oh, yes.
Well, I do really like his burgers, so I guess that's fine. I'll talk to you about it more when we can get up there.
Absolutely. Well, she said I was an esoteric alchemist. And the head makes me look nice and fancy, but
I didn't have the hat yesterday. It's
no,
at least I don't think you did.
An hour or two ago.
Oh, okay.
It was a joke amongst me and the young man with the body of wood.
What the? Huh?
The mannequin. Young man, mannequin. You haven't seen him around? You'll see him around.
No.
It's got little shorts and ball joints. It'll be hard to miss.
I don't believe I've seen them. That is fascinating.
I believe he's some kind of ant or living tree, and he's been chopped down and carved into a mannequin and can move now.
That does not sound very pleasant.
No, probably not. Apparently he doesn't feel pain. Like he's got the proprioception, so he can tell if he's been stabbed, but pain isn't a thing, which is probably good if you're going to be carved into a new shape. Imagine otherwise that'd be pretty horrifying experience.
Yeah. Oof.
Well, it's Blizzard chatting with you both again, but I think I need to go and have a lay. Quite a long day.
You go rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day, so.
Oh, yes. Have a good one, Ehka. And Leto?
Leto, yeah.
Leto, okay. I'll try to remember, especially if we're going to be working together in the future. Have a good one, you two.
You as well, Gideon. Alright, you tired?
Fine.
So your eyes were closed. I thought maybe you'd be sleeping.
Dozing off. I am awake.
I mean, I don't imagine the bench is the most comfortable place, but you can rest if you want to. I can make sure nobody does anything.
A hero. She not there.
No, I don't see her that way at all. Well, hopefully she's doing alright.
Maybe it is more incentive for her to explore.
Hopefully.
Are you nervous?
What, to go thousands of feet into the air? No, no, I'm fine.
Hmm.
What are you not nervous?
Oh, of course I'm nervous. Climbing a mountain is one thing, but this is an entirely different scenario.
Yeah. I think it'll be fine.
Hmm. Probably.
I'm sure this thing was built by the best dwarves in Orzammar, and hey, they made it all the way to Keshian. I mean, not the furthest place, but
It is still a very
They
large
made it.
stretch of land, is it not?
yeah, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sorry, I didn't.
It is fine.
I forgot you,
It is okay.
I'm just used to being by people who are very, like, everybody hugs each other, you know? That was a lot of the people I knew back in Orzammar. Go to the tavern and everybody would have their arms around each other, singing, dancing.
Sounds like a good
I didn't
time.
mean to.
No, you're fine.
Right.
Hi. I'm back.
Hey. Welcome back.
He's no longer here. Maybe you don't need me after all.
I thought that you wanted to speak with my friends too. Or, speak with Leto and Ehka.
I simply wanted to get you to a place that you were more comfortable.
I see. Thank you.
You have no need to bow so deeply. You're welcome.
I was always told I needed to bow like that.
You're not in Hinode anymore.
I suppose I'm not. Thank you, May.
Thanks for taking care of her.
He wants to do what I want to do.
Hmm?
He wants to go around and see the world.
I'm sure there's a lot of people who would like to do that. But it's nice. Nice you found somebody that shares that interest.
He I still don't understand. He's human, but he wants to look out for me.
A lot of humans can be very kind. The one you ran away from, Gideon, the older man. Him and I are gonna be working on making a stove for Heelgrim. He seems like the scholarly type. Right. Seems like the type you could learn a lot from, so. It'll take some time, but I'm sure you'll see.
Whoa, you okay?
Are you...
Yawn. It was just a yawn.
Oh.
Right. Okay. Anyway, I'm sure
Sorry,
in
my
time
throat
you'll
is
see
really
that
dry again.
some humans are kind and they're not all terrible. You throat dry? Do you need water or?
Maybe.
You all seem comfortable.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's a bit tired.
I can tell. No, apologies, I don't think I've met you.
Ehka.
Ehka the hero.
Shut
The
up.
hero, huh?
No, I am not a hero.
I don't know, hero might fetch a good discount for the shop. Apologies. Fergus. Fergus Bracken. Merchant that's gonna be traveling with the Kalypsia. Here whenever we board.
So I have heard. earlier in the by the fountain.
Right. I'm assuming this famous hero will be traveling with us?
I am not a hero. Don't
Oh,
listen
geez,
to
I'll
what
stop
he
it.
has to say.
I apologize. Simply like teasing. But you will be traveling with us?
Yes. Yes.
Alright. Good to hear. Since I'll be helping stock our stores, I'm going around asking some of the various passengers what they would like. You know, pleasures from home, simple needs you need, stuff like that.
I don't think of anything off the top of my head.
No worries. Whenever shops run up and running, you can come find me. I'll have a piece of paper out. You can just sign your name, whatever you need, and I'll see if I can look for it.
Sure. Okay.
I'm just trying to get. And if you ever need any Eastern Sub tea, apparently it's very popular. I already had 4 people ask me about it.
Never heard of.
Regardless.
Her tongue's drooping out. Her tongue sticking out of her lips.
It's gonna dry up. I want to put it in. Regardless, I'll leave you all be. I think I've met almost everybody.
Excuse me. There's a woman who, she collapsed. She's back on her feet now, but, she seems somewhat...
Where?
Down there. Oh.
Looks like a job for Ehka the hero.
Shut up. Where? I am a doctor.
There. She's up. But she is about to jump. And I believe gravity is a problem above her.
Hey, ma'am. Are you feeling alright?
Me? Totally. Oh, there we are.
They said you had collapsed.
Better days, worse days. Collapse? No, look at me. I'm up and at 'em better than ever, you know? Right as rain.
You don't look very good.
Just a little under the weather. You're not blue. Lone's blue. Lone has blue eyes. Do blue eyes mean you eat people? Probably not, huh?
No.
I just had to make sure. There's a lot of blue-eyed cannibalism stuff going on today. Blue-eyed, just blue in
Today?
Kind of like blue over there, you know? But Blue said that they don't like eating people, so that's fine. That's all good. Even the sky. I met a dwarf who said that he's afraid of the sky eating them, and the sky is blue.
Right. Are you feeling nauseous or dizzy at all?
No, just yes. What do you ask?
Oh, just checking. I am a doctor.
Well, that's not good.
Are you? Do you have nightshade?
No?
Purple, black by day, violet by night. It glows under the moon's light.
This is weird. Don't really like this. No, I don't have any nightshade.
That's disappointing. Oh well.
But if you're feeling dizzy or sick, you should not be walking about, and especially not standing on this. You might fall in.
Oh, there's sand down there. I wouldn't worry about it. Mostly.
Okay, see, that is the
Probably broke my
concern.
glass and,
But there's no stairway up on this side of the river. You'd have to swim to somewhere else to get back out. Even if you did land on the sand.
I wouldn't worry about that. I can't swim.
Okay, but that is the problem. If you...
Well, see, that's even worse. If you fell down there, someone would have to take a boat to get you out.
True. True.
Don't have any of my supplies on me. Didn't bring any.
She appears in quite a state.
Yes, that is a problem.
What is that?
You might get yourself hurt with how much you are stumbling.
Wouldn't be the first time. Sometimes you just need a nap. Sometimes the middle of the road is the best place to take it. Especially when you've been off your prime for a little, a little out of your element. A little away from the nightshade.
Away from the nightshade?
You see, you take nightshade and your memory improves and your energy levels increase, and suddenly the whole world seems a little bit clearer to you. I know it's a little foggy, a little full of dangerous creatures, and I keep hearing things. Mostly from me.
Are you hearing things now? I'm not sure what to do about that. Seems more severe of an issue.
Nightshade is the answer to all of your problems.
I don't entirely think that true.
No, I don't think that's right.
Why not? It's like a cure for all of your issues. Just one or two. One or two keeps you going for an...
Might not be the only reason she's in this state.
Yes, that is... I understand.
Nightshade makes potatoes poisonous and stuff. It's not good for you.
Nightshade's only poisonous if you don't know how to, if you don't take care of it, if you don't let it treat you well. If you treat the nightshade well, it treats you well, very well. Don't overdo it. Have only what you need and nothing more.
Oh, okay, but it'd still be better just to not take it at all and not chance it.
Why would I do that?
Well, you get to live normal life and not be stumbling around like this.
I wouldn't be stumbling around like this if I had it, though, would I? But the thing is, I kinda ran out. A little bit shy on nightshade. You sound like my parent. Substance is bad for you, Sable. Can't be doing that. Even to cope. Blue. So shimmery.
I wouldn't recommend stepping in since you
don't think there's anything I can do about this right now, aside from...
Well, I don't think it would be swimming, would it? It would be more floating. Or trying things. Up. Steady.
Are you, do you live in this city?
Funny story about the city. I kind of just woke up here this morning. Across the bridge, there was a staircase by the water.
Were
Very
you
pretty.
washed up?
I don't think so. Everyone kept talking about some dream or something that they kept having, and well, that sounded familiar to me. I don't necessarily remember having something of that sort, but it seems familiar. And then they're waiting for some airship to show up or something like that.
Yes, that is what majority
And
of
to
people
be
here are.
brought wouldn't be the case, maybe. Well, in that case, I think that's why I'm here too. Except I probably came here in a different state of mind.
Right. Okay.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Or about eating people? Wait, eating people's not relevant right now.
Okay, I am confused. What are you asking?
Nothing. Nothing, don't worry about it. I mean, you don't have any blue. So you probably wouldn't know about it. I heard that blue is bad. Blue forces people to eat other people.
I don't think that is the case.
Misconception. The ocean and many of its inhabitants are blue, and they do not eat people.
Sure. I'm not taking any chances with that one.
Don't think I can do anything, but thank you for letting us know.
I am uncertain of how to handle situations such as this. I'm not exactly sure I'll be of any help should this happen again in future.
I guess I could look into it, but right now I do not have answers. I don't even know what it is, so,
The alchemist dude.
Everything alright?
Alchemist person.
Wow.
Hi.
Hello.
You don't have any bow on you. I can trust you, for now. I don't know how sneaky the blue is.
The what?
Playing dumb, that's exactly the sort of thing they do. Clever, very clever.
What would you need?
I don't know. I don't know right now.
Hey.
Hey, you got any nightshade on you? I could use some right now.
No, I don't carry any of that.
Nobody carries it. It's poisonous. It's bad for you. Well, if it's so bad for me, why do I need it right now? I need it to feel better. Medicine.
That dwarven merchant that went by, maybe he has something? I don't know. I don't know if he's still around or not. That's why I was asking if you knew what you'd even need.
I don't know. I don't have an answer. This is unique.
So you've never dealt with anybody who's taken nightshade? I mean, what is nightshade?
Plant. It is a plant.
Okay, but what, like, it's a drug, but what kind of plant?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, alright, okay. You don't have any, like, fancy magic to de-drug?
I close wounds. I don't do any of that. Something to look into, I guess.
Best answer is Nightshade. Nightshade fixes all your problems and stuff. At least that's what the fortune teller.
Yeah, Kami does a good job.
Told me.
It doesn't seem like it's fixing any problems. It actually seems like it's causing your problems right now.
They said I would miss Homeless if I took some of it. And so I did. And I did miss Homeless.
Maybe you should get her some water. Maybe that'll help.
Oh, we got all the water we need right here.
What?
Hold on.
Okay.
Is everything okay, Ehka?
I just need to grab the lady water.
Oh, okay.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Do you ever fall asleep with your tongue out?
From time to time, not always.
So it isn't just the color.
I still don't know your name. I've seen you 3 times now, but yeah. I'm Leto Bronmora, so...
Water.
My name is Anahita. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Water.
Yeah, yours as well.
That's a little better. Water.
Happy. Goodbye.
Don't eat people.
I don't think they're gonna eat people.
I heard that the blue is eating people today. First
The blue.
About the dwarf. The sky is blue. The dwarf wears a rock because he's afraid of getting eaten by the blue.
Well, yeah. Sometimes people fall into the sky. It's horrible. Never seen it myself, but yeah, I don't.
And look at the color, it's blue. And then I hear about the little blue person with a spear and how they eat people. And then I heard about another person and how they eat people, and they're also blue. So you see, there's some commonalities here. How is it all blue? I mean, think about it. You're not blue, but you don't want to eat people. So it's your lack of blue that makes you not cannibalistic. Yeah, that's the word. See? Fancy.
Never mind. Never, it doesn't, no matter.
I wouldn't worry about it. That's terrible. I'll be fine. It just needs to wear off. Do its bit.
Do you think, like, what?
And all of those other things that the alchemist spoke about. And then we should be fine. Right as rain.
I mean, what do you normally do when somebody's like taking a drug, like a?
Well, normally I know how to deal with the drug because I know what the drug is. I don't know how to deal with nightshade.
Okay, why don't we just try it, what you did for another drug and just?
It's not that easy.
Like, maybe that'll work. Okay, well, something is better than nothing, right?
I don't have any of my supplies on me.
Okay.
Not again.
Let's not do that. Hey. Hey, let's. Okay. Yeah, let's get down there. Yeah.
No fresh air then, huh?
You are standing actively in fresh air.
True. That's true. Not sure
These
why
things are meant to
we-
stop you from going over. They're not for standing on. Especially not in your state of mind.
Up. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step, 4. A fortune teller's answers are at the door.
Hey, wasn't that the guy that you said was like a medic or something? Maybe, I don't know, maybe he has something.
Are you the one? Runecrafter said you might be surgeon. Do you know how to deal with nightshade?
She took nightshade.
I see. I have not had any experience with it before, and I'm definitely no surgeon. Common medicines at most.
Oh.
Is she alright?
No.
Wait.
I can't do anything. Ehka does not know what to do.
Did you say you've taken nightshade every day for a year? Is that what you said, or am I? What the fuck?
Alright. Sure.
So this is normal. I don't know why I'm asking her. She said she's taken nightshade every day for a year.
Alright. I guess get her to sit down, away from the water at the very least. You know, if it's not sitting down. No,
let's
okay.
not sit there. Let's not sit there.
Like preferably in
There's
a bench?
Nice bench right there.
This is vaguely related what I wanted to talk to you about, by the way, but...
Oh yes,
not,
that is what the Runecrafter said. Yeah.
Right. I'm going to be honest, though, I don't know much about this.
Hmm.
Okay, yes, fine. Good, that works.
Well, unless you want to go wake up the alchemist, I guess the best thing is just to watch over her and make sure she doesn't drown in her own vomit. If she does, I don't know.
Do you?
I'll be honest. I don't think she'll be fine, but she says she's been taking it every day for a year, and she's, I don't know, here, so maybe she'll be fine.
Do you have somewhere you are?
It was the cure for loneliness and homesickness. And it works.
Do you have somewhere you are staying tonight?
The tavern.
Okay.
I was shown the tavern.
Good.
I got this. We can manage it. You see, the homesickness, it's back when there's no nightshade in the system. But you have nightshade and it will fizzles away. with all your troubles. But it doesn't last very long.
Excuse me, Daku and friends. Daku, you would happen to see the hairy dwarf man, Helgrim, have you?
I believe he's retired for the evening.
Such a shame. Said we're gonna have to put our dinner date on rest for another day. Arrange check. Arrange check.
Are either of you staying in that tavern?
No.
What?
I'm staying outside of town.
We're going to have to postpone.
Right.
I am so sorry. I knew you were looking forward to it.
Do you know what room you're staying in yet?
As well. Heartbroken. So it'll have to be for another day. Are you okay with that? You will.
I have a room there.
Worst case scenario, I can make a bed out of 3 chairs.
Good, because usually the first date is the most important.
Did you say so? Yes, they do it another day.
Right. Well then.
Okay.
Right, well then. I'm glad. I can't help but notice there's a bit of tension.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
Wow, you two made the same
thing.
exact. You two made the same exact noise at the same time. I'm interested now.
She took Nightshade.
Oh yeah, that much is obvious.
Yeah.
And now
Oh
we're
my, it's
figuring
getting
what
worse.
to do with it. Yeah.
Perhaps find a substitute. A chemical remedy of the same kind. Perhaps even.
More nature.
No, that's not what a substitute means.
No. I don't know if we're talking about long-term issues and more so making sure she's fine.
Oh, I was talking about short term, but possibly even worse effects. But you know, at least in the moment, you wouldn't have to worry about it.
Right. I think honestly, I don't know how much she took, but she's at least on her feet, which is a plus. Maybe just get her lots of water.
Are you sure
Leave her on her side.
Has she stood in the last 10 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can she stand now?
I can even climb on the railing. Do you want to see?
Don't do that. Don't climb up
Don't
there.
climb with the
No.
railing,
No.
please.
Let's not do that.
She can stand. She's just fine.
See, I like this one. Good head. Very wise.
Right. Well,
You don't have nightshade on you, do you?
I unfortunately do not.
That's a shame. Oh well.
You're not coming on the Kalypsia, are you?
I
Ooh.
There's a nightshade on the Kalypsia.
I don't see any
Kalypsia.
reason they would be growing it there.
Maybe most likely.
It's gonna be really high up.
On the world.
Hi.
I'm just thinking about being up there and seeing her standing at like an edge.
I know who you want to acquire more, actually. The dwarven who has a rocket attached to their body. They are.
The one who's afraid of us.
Yes, that one. All of them are rather afraid of the sky, actually.
I mean, are you not afraid of this guy?
It's
Look
okay
at
the sky and far away from me. No, I fear
Going to
nothing.
be frank, I
Imagine
don't know if this is my
falling into it.
problem.
I am on the ground.
It is technically no one's. It sounds like we can't do anything about it anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
But then, when will I ever?
Horrible.
Probably just said drug use as well.
I mean, I don't know how it works. I mean, one day you could be standing there, and then suddenly you're going up, and I don't know. I don't know.
Unless there's
I've heard stories.
There's stories, but there's not been one
And I'm not
there's
exactly someone to
launching into the sky unprompted
tell them to stop.
and never came back. At least hit the ground. So,
I mean, just imagine even being up.
I guess everyone has their things.
that is what the Kalypsia is about. I'm assuming you're not avoiding it?
I am boarding it.
Well, you seem to be putting your
I
courage
won't think
all
about
in
it.
one. You will have to. It'll be quite in
Nope. No.
According to one of the dwarves, it is got a glass dome over it, if that makes you feel any
Yeah, I
better.
heard there was a dome on it, so, you know, I won't be getting sucked up further into the sky.
Sort of.
Oh,
Better be a dome
you
on
also
it.
hold that belief.
All fun, like, across the world.
I mean...
he said that I would even know it's possible.
Yeah,
Not possible.
yes.
He said that he would even allow sort of Eastern region teas, which is...
Right, fair enough.
Have you not heard the stories? I mean...
I can't imagine I wouldn't be able to...
I've only heard stories from dwarves, I'm afraid.
I mean, well, me too, but...
I remember night shift.
Good night, said. Remember dinner plans? Another day.
Is a private conversation or?
Blue is dangerous.
No, I more so just wanted to let you know, if you need bandages or stitches, I've been collecting and making bandages and whatnot. Common medicines. I was told you were a healer.
Aye.
So, I figured I'd let you know.
It is appreciated.
The man with the rock
She's quite the hero.
I believe he will be
Hero? Oh? Tales of heroics, then?
She has healed people.
Don't listen to him.
Saved people's lives
Don't.
without even asking for anything.
Stop talking.
I mean,
Oh?
he's quite the hero.
Well, it's always good to meet someone who is,
Is that what is giving you restless nights?
selfless, I suppose.
You are lucky I like you.
Oh, you like me?
Do you know
Would
who
I
might
be around you
interested
if
in
I
Well, I
didn't?
like you too, so...
The Mr. Bard over there might enjoy such a tale.
I am not a hero.
I'm sure he'd go around telling everybody if he's a bard. Singing tales of Ehka the hero.
It's a good ring to it. Ehka the hero. I can hear ballads as we speak.
Well, then you should stop listening. Because it's not happening.
I assume you have quite been
You two known each other long then, or do you just meet?
Just met yesterday, yeah.
causing you to use the substance.
Fair enough, fair enough. Are you a, when you say, I've been told you were a healer, is it medicinal, not a surgeon as you said before?
Well, no, I thought you were a surgeon. That is what the rune crafter said.
I see. But you are not, so that implies that you are not one, I suppose, if that's what you were, if you're asking me for help.
I just didn't know how to deal with this. I am mostly a healer. I can do hands-on work if I need to.
I see, I see. Again, I'm mostly just when it comes to stitching a wound and minor medicine, so I wouldn't, I can patch someone up and stitch them and whatnot, but I would not be able to do much more past that. Which is, you know, effective and useful. But I've heard rumors, not even rumors, I've know stories of people who apparently could heal by laying their hand on it with enough time.
I mean, she can heal with magic as well.
Is that so?
Yes.
That is very different then. That's quite impressive.
Thank you.
Then I would assume that maybe blue is not
Long time coming.
Fair enough, fair enough.
She's dedicated her life to saving people. Knows both magical healing and practical. It's quite impressive.
what they wear,
I don't know how to feel about all this praise.
And what about you, Mr. Gunsmith? Apologies, I'm bad with names. That's all,
Little
actually,
Rumble.
I remember.
Yeah.
The one I'm referring to. They have
I'm a gunsmith. I tinker with things. I make things. I know general smithing. I spent a lot of my life working in a smithy, and then working on guns. So swords, pieces of armor, clocks.
I feel as though I heard rumors about you knowing runesmithing. Is that correct?
A little bit. I've learned as I've made guns, because sometimes people would come in wanting certain kinds of weapons, guns that fire certain elements, so I've had to kind of learn them to fulfill those orders.
Oh? An elementalist or a ran, I suppose you do not fall in the same categories as typical spellcasters. You have runes now and then. I've reckoned that some of them are quite rare.
Well, my gun specifically only has runes to intake and hold mana, specifically, because I put my own mana into it. But sometimes people come in wanting their gun to shoot fire, but they don't have a fire affinity. So I might put a fire rune in it, or get a mana crystal of the fire affinity to charge it. It depends.
I see. That is also quite impressive in its own right.
I mean, I haven't done much with rune smithing or rune crafting, whatever, outside of making guns and other similar things.
in comparison to me?
I mean, might be a bit rusty with them.
To stay competitive, you must compete with the dwarves if you're from Rosama. And that is quite the feat.
Yeah. The smithy I was in, my father's father's smithy never handled guns or anything complex. It's usually only blades or armor. But eventually I took upon that role, so my father knows nothing about magic. No runes, no nothing. I mean, to be fair, I don't know too much, but runes.
No more
Why
than
are you
most, I would
yelling
say.
at me?
Because you're over there. I mean, you're
I
over
love
there.
Sable.
You're running back at me.
No, I am simply walking towards you. I promise you.
It is impressive, is all.
Thanks. I love the work I do. Hopefully I get to do more of it on the Kalypsia. Let's see.
Hopefully. You might have some competition, as we've talked about before, but should I ever need myself with a firearm, I'll make sure to keep you in mind. Though it's not really my area of interest.
Yeah, I mean, I can make other things as well. Crossbows, other more
crossbow
mundane
maybe,
things.
But we'll see once we get settled. If
Crossbow would be a lot cheaper to make.
Figure out if I even get a job there in some degree.
Keeping watch of you for
Some way of making coin. If not, it might be a short visit for me. But I suppose it depends. I have no idea what the landscape will look like besides there's some greenery apparently, and there is a glass dome over it. That is about all I got.
Yeah, I don't really know. I know it's pretty massive. This is kind of crazy. It's the first ship to ever fly in the sky. Being as big as it is, you'd think they'd make smaller ones first.
Yeah, honestly. And maybe there were smaller prototypes, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. It is a big jump. Do we know who made it? I know the Dwarves of Orzammar, but was it sponsored by a lord or?
I don't know. Not really sure who wanted it made, who commissioned it, maybe, who... I don't think Orzammar built it. I mean, I don't think a dwarf would have had it built on their own, or wanted it built. I mean, considering a lot of them live underground, it would rather stay away from the sky, like me. So somebody outside of Orzammar probably commissioned it, maybe. Although it is quite the ambitious thing to just commission.
It's fair, but someone has to be, someone or group has to be trying to fund it or have the goal of doing it.
I mean, I suppose maybe they're probably on it, you know?
Perhaps they're looking to become a lord of themselves, but that still doesn't explain the funding. Perhaps they're a good talker and many funding comes from different places.
I am sure, I don't know what their plan is with it, but I'm sure it's gonna go and probably stop all around the world. Probably make money off tourism, maybe? I don't know.
Tourism and honestly trade. Imagine a cargo ship that cannot be attacked or accosted, that can carry countless things, bigger than any galleon that we've seen.
That would be pretty good, yeah. Huh.
Of course, the logistics of running it, I'm sure, would be expensive as well, but imagine you're a small city, and then the
Kalypsia shows up. Crates upon crates of various goods from neighboring kingdoms overseas.
Not right now.
Yeah.
That alone
I would
has
think
some
it'd be easier to
profitability.
transport goods on it than a carriage or something. I mean, you wouldn't have to worry about the terrain or...
Oh, a carriage, most certainly. Obviously not from town to town, but if you're getting goods imported from, we'll say, Orzammar, right? They must have plenty of, like, materials that Orzammar might be exclusive. And now if it ends up in, like, Hinode, for example, or Solasta, imagine the various opportunities of trade there. But
I wonder how weather affects it.
Oh, that's going to be a fun one to find out, I'm sure.
I hope it doesn't storm while we're on it.
How high up does it travel? Do we even know that? Can it be stormed on?
Hopefully not that high.
Well, if it's not that high, then we absolutely
Well, then I guess... but I really don't want to be above the clouds. But I guess if...
See, they can't hear us from over here. We're too far away.
What?
Assuming you are right then.
Yeah, I know.
Either way.
Your friend there has an interesting type of magic. She mentioned where she learned it. The Shadow Mage, the dragon.
Well, she's from Hinode. That's apparently her family. She's from a family of mages, so
I see.
probably from her family.
Some familiarity around here. I believe there are quite a bit that are.
The dangerous type of magic to be showing off.
And you assume they know about the night shift.
Such techniques are not usually used for good reasons.
Is it native to the eastern region?
Well, she's definitely not using them for any bad reasons.
And perhaps it was a personal guide.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I don't think she's the type that would...
You know, by day they will glow, and then by night under the moon they light.
I do not
I
know
think
her.
she just
I've not
wants to
spoken
be
her.
safe and okay. I don't think she would want to hurt anybody.
Very
She's more scared of being hurt.
And then you make tea out of them.
And that is where they come
But
into
again, I don't know her. I have not exchanged a single word with her, I don't think. Anytime I showed up, she ran and hid. So I won't
Yeah,
pretend
don't
to,
take offense to it. She's just
I'll take some.
anxious. especially around humans.
Oh?
I am almost certain unless you
So-
wish for me to carry you to your room. Which I would be inclined to do.
She's had a rough past, so just
Fair enough. Well, you'll have to forgive me for still being wary around her.
yeah. It's fine.
I am in no rush. We can do that right now.
Not either way. What is your plan now? I know you wish to probably open some forge or some sort in the Kalypsia. What about you?
Very well then.
What are you planning on doing if you need to work? Or do you plan to work?
You are going to consume.
I suppose if they have clinic of some kind on there, then that would be my best bet. But I will do what I need to. It doesn't have to be that.
Yes, they do. They
Fair
most
enough,
likely
fair enough.
I would not be that
You gonna charge people for your services? Because I know being a hero doesn't exactly pay.
I mean, I'd rather not.
Don't forget to tell your friends where we're going.
Friends?
They were watching you, weren't they?
Of course you wouldn't.
Oh, you don't mean them, do you?
Be careful with that sort of thing, though. You might end up losing a nice bit of money on bandages and whatnot.
Quite a bit of.
Hmm. If I need to pick up something secondary, I will.
It would probably be a good idea to charge at least a little bit, you know? I know you're a hero and all, but you're probably gonna need money to stay up there. But hey, listen, if you get into some trouble and you
follow
don't have
whatever
money, you can
rules
come
they
to me,
have.
because I will definitely be charging people for my work. So if you run into money problems, you can come to me and be like, Leto, I'm so sorry. I'm just so heroic, and I've saved so many lives.
It's a bad
Are you
look
asking me
try
to
and put
beg
the
for
woman
your
in debt
money?
immediately, Leto.
Hmm?
Are you asking me to beg for your money?
No, I'm not.
Then what are
I'm
you
just
suggesting?
saying, if you need money, you can come and ask for it.
I will say, Leto, it's a tough look to
You
try
don't
and
need to
put the
beg.
woman in the debt.
Whatever rules the
I
ship
won't keep count.
follows, I will do them. That is just not how I am used to it.
Where are you from,
Okay.
anyways?
The north.
Ah, fair enough.
Very different
Don't know much
from
about that, admittedly.
cities.
I heard from the mercenaries that there was some ongoing conflicts, a civil war or something. I don't know exactly what it was, but is that anything you know about or not on your part?
I was in a pretty closed off community, I wouldn't know.
Fair. Well, it seems like your friend wishes to speak with you all, so I will be taking my leave. It was good to get to talk a little more this time around, though. Take care, you two.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
See ya.
What?
You're just fun. And very kind.
Trying to be. Watch your tongue.
Why is that?
I am armed. I'll heal you. But if you keep talking about that stuff, I will stab you. Hello, Alfie.
And then you'll heal me for free.
Do you want me to charge you?
If you stab me, no.
Oh. One moment.
What did you get?
Any luck?
Sadly, no. We'll find him. Eventually.
Maybe he will find you.
I mean, knowing my luck, he's... True. No, my luck, he's probably back in Stiora. I haven't already checked there, I bet.
That would be unfortunate.
How's it been, you?
Fine. Becoming acquaintances with those two, but there was an incident with a woman, and I guess something about Nightshade, so... And she'll be on the Kalypsia, so...
Isn't that poisonous? Was she
Yeah,
dead
that...
or something?
No, she's walking. She's, I don't know. I don't know how to deal with Nightshade, personally.
Yeah, I'm not much of a medic person. Where is she now?
I think she went back to the tavern, because that is where she is staying, but I could be wrong. She has orange hair if you see her.
So she'll stick out like a sore thumb. Understood.
To be fair, most of these people do.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess the normal looking people are probably going to stick out more than the non-ones.
Probably.
Everything hurts.
You should sit if your everything hurts.
No.
Well, I don't know what I'm going to do to help you then. If your everything hurts and you won't sit down, are you injured? Or do I need to heal you?
I may or may not. A face planted into a tree.
Come here. Come here, let me look at your face.
It is fine. That would worse.
Okay, well, can I look anyway?
Literally. I like your eyes.
Adina!
It's fine.
Are you bruised at all?
Honestly. Not yet, but I'll probably be tomorrow.
Aye. Well, as long as you're don't have like a stab wound or burn on your face, you'll be fine.
I know I would be fine. That's why I said I was fine.
Can't help. I'm going to check anyway.
You know what? I don't know where you've been. I don't know what you've been doing. I gotta check you, make sure you're not injured.
Look, I need to be careful. You are like one of the only people I have.
Need to make sure your ears are still.
I'm about to cut yours off if you keep doing that.
No, they're special. They actually are made of college.
Are you sure? I can take them off right now.
Oh yeah, I polished up my gun this morning. Look at it.
Oh. Gives it an entire new look. Can touch.
Yeah, the Presidium.
Oh, interesting.
Presidium and it really shines.
Hmm.
Yeah. I love the look of it. My armor doesn't really do it justice because, like, the turret feathers in it makes it darker.
Hi. I am too tired.
You look a bit pink in the face, right?
I may have had something to drink earlier, and it's making me feel funny, and that is all.
You had alcohol? You didn't give me any?
Well, do you want some? We can go get some. I mean, I won't have any more. I might give myself a headache.
You're a little pink, so you might want to leave it.
Yeah.
I mean, if we got some, I'll take some back to camp. I have some more tonight. I'm a bit now. Oh, don't want to be flying crooked.
Aye. Well, we can go before we leave, or whatever, or before you leave. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'll be out. So.
I'll probably go back with you. I was thinking of going back to camp, and then you weren't there, so I was like, I should probably still in town.
Yeah, got caught up in the situation with the orange-haired girl, and then I was with them, so that took longer than I was expecting.
Nice. Okay. Now, better take one last look at this place anyway. Tomorrow morning, we're in the sky.
That is weird. That is so weird. Oh.
Why?
I don't have wings. And we're going to be on a boat in the air.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
It's
You
still
wanna
going
go for
to
a
be
test
weird.
run?
No! No, I will be fine on the ship.
Might actually be good to get in some practice in case of emergency.
If you want to practice, you can practice, but I am not going in the sky. I am kind of tipsy. And I'd rather not, because I might throw up.
We can probably just practice it on the ship.
That is fine.
So what are we doing? Are we packing up most of our stuff tonight when we go back? Or are we waiting till morning?
I think it would be better to do it tonight, just because we'll have it done.
Yeah, you'll probably have a bit of an hangover in the morning.
Maybe. It is fine. I'll be fine. It's just making me tired.
You'll be alright. Don't worry, I'll make sure we don't miss it. And if we do miss it,
You are the irresponsible one. Congratulations.
You surprised?
Maybe.
I'm responsible, but I also know how to have a bit of fun. They're not mutually exclusive.
Okay, sure. I believe you. Can you tell?
It's really hard to do that with your arms because I just keep hitting my hands.
Don't stab yourself, please.
No, I'm doing it sideways, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but you know, if you go up too quickly, and you'll scratch your hand or something.
No, well, that's not what I'm doing. I'm doing it like I'm going in from the front.
Aye,
And then I'm going
okay.
side to side. Let's not do it this way. I'll do it in the back.
Athena. You're a menace.
You just fix
No, I've known.
Told you that already.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Stop.
Ehka.
Hmm?
I was told by a shopkeep that you're supposed to give these to people that you like or are close to.
What is it?
What's up?
Just your armor.
What did you call this again?
It looks like a cake. Just small.
Cupcake. Because some people make them in cups.
Why would they make them in a
told
cup?
It's sweet, but I didn't
I mean,
try
it's to
one
I think it's
myself.
just to make them small. Or like making them in a more... Maybe it's just if they don't have bowls?
Maybe?
I mean, it is a hazelnut cup, so fits the name.
It's a cake.
You like it?
It's nice.
It is pretty good.
Thanks.
I'm glad. I couldn't eat
I'm
any
assuming
more
you got it
today,
made
so
in,
I didn't try
Orzammar?
one.
You didn't try.
They're the only people who actually know how to hold Presidium. Yeah.
There's no way I could put anything else in my stomach tonight.
Oh, okay. As long as you're sure. I would split it if you think you can.
It's really nice.
Yeah. You don't really see the brilliance of the Presidium. Like
You
on
didn't
my
want me to share food with
That's
you
because his,
before, but
tip
now you're
nature
offering to
is
share
amazing,
food
makes it
with me.
stronger. Not stronger, fireproof.
I know more about you now.
Well, whoever made it in Orzammar definitely has an eye for
I can try it by
aesthetics.
then.
I mean, it's just very nice looking. I mean, some blacksmiths there in Orzammar, they might make armor, and it's very functional, but it doesn't look very nice. This looks very nice.
It was a few years ago, actually. It was a lovely dwarf and his son. Can't remember his name more. So, I know he was Blue. I called him Blue. That's why I don't remember his name.
That's so good.
You can take the half of it
How
if you
did they
want.
make it taste like that?
He was good fire.
I wouldn't be able to eat any more of it, really.
Okay.
Me, obviously, but, you know, he was good.
If you're sure.
No, it's great.
It is very sweet.
It is. It's sugar, right? That's what makes things sweet.
Yes.
Yes.
I think I like sweet things. Is she okay?
She's been flying about today. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Oh, I gave one to May as well, because the shopkeep told me that I could have two for the price of one. She gave me a cup of tea in return. I've never had tea before. It was good.
Good.
While I was waiting for you two to be done talking with that human, a kitsune approached me to talk, though. That was kind of scary.
Scary.
My family told me to be careful around kitsune.
Is there anything important?
don't think so.
Understandable. Maybe you could eat that cupcake.
I don't know what you're talking about, Athena.
I think your hands are getting life of their own. They just reach in.
I'm just going to.
You don't have to worry. You can indulge. Don't
She
worry
just
about
loves
us.
it so much.
I'm going to kill both of you.
You do like it though, right?
Yes, it is
Kill us
good.
both and then save our lives.
Nah. I'll just add that to the number of things you've already done.
I've never seen armor like that before.
I'd be surprised. Not many people use Presidium outside of the Aura anyway.
It looks sharp.
Yeah, it's kind of all aesthetic. It's supposed to be like talons.
I would not want to cut myself on that.
They're dull enough that if you brush against them, they're fine, but if you shove them into someone's eye, they're definitely gonna pierce. Which is kind of the point. Literally.
I see. So, how long have you and Ehka known each other?
Around 4 months? I think. Could be more.
That sounds right. 4 months.
Yeah. Goes by quick, doesn't it?
Very.
Imagine how quick he's going to be getting on the Kalypsia. Was an heavy sigh problem?
No, not at all.
You seem like you're dreading going up in the sky. And yet you're going up in the sky.
You think we'll be able to see clouds up
I'm
close?
getting on the Kalypsia, not going up in the sky.
You're going up in the sky on the
I'm
Kalypsia.
going on the Kalypsia.
Which is up in the sky.
I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is. No, I'm going on the Kalypsia, and the Kalypsia is going up in the sky. I'm not going up in the sky. Why what?
Why are you going? You don't seem to want to go.
Well,
Took all I could do was mention on your side. Not even teasing you about it at this point.
I'm just nervous.
What are you nervous about?
It's going up in the sky.
You not like birds?
There was one on my head earlier. I don't mind birds. No. Sometimes I look at them flying and but I'm fine. I just don't like being in the sky. I'm never gonna be.
Let's go in the sky.
Okay,
You
yes,
must
I
have a
am.
fear of clouds.
But I'm gonna be standing on it. My feet are gonna be planted. It'll be fine.
So, if you got onto a flying mount, you'd have your feet stationed on the
wouldn't.
saddle. So what's
I
the
would
difference
not.
in the Kalypsia?
It's massive, and I won't notice.
Well, I mean, compared to your size, a lot of flying mounts are probably pretty massive.
What does that mean? What do you mean my size?
On the short size. Yeah, you're a little short.
The Kalypsia is like a big boat.
I was very tall back in Orzammar.
Something like that.
back in Ozama, surrounded by dwarves.
If it's like a big
not
boat,
really a
then
fair
I think
fight,
that
is
you
it?
would notice being in the sky since it would be moving and the top is open.
What? No, there's a dome on it. I heard there was a dome on the top.
Oh no, I
You
heard they
know?
removed it in the renovations.
What's a
Hey,
dome?
what? What renovations?
Yeah,
What?
maintenance, you know? Do
And
maintenance
why would they
regularly.
remove the dome? The people are gonna, they're gonna fall into the sky, and then, like, what if somebody, what if it
You
like
can fall
a
into
big
the
gust
sky.
of wind pushes somebody out? Like, why would they get rid of the dome?
You're mean.
There's no way they got rid of it. You're just saying that to fuck with me.
I don't understand what's happening.
Me neither.
The dome was messing with it.
I don't know about any.
How is that gonna work without a dome? So somebody's gonna be walking, and then wind's gonna come by, and they're gone. They're just gone. Somebody's gonna go falling into the sky, and then that.
Hello. Athena?
Like, depending on how high it flies, if it's flying below the clouds and there's no dome, it's that. What if it's storming and then it?
I can't bend down to my heels.
That is the best I can do.
What are you trying to do?
Ruffle your hair. Stop! That was not an invitation!
My hair's up in a ponytail, you can't ruffle it up that much.
I can at least get your bangs.
Tickle, tickle.
I'm going to bite you.
Don't bite me if my hand's above you.
Okay, well, if you put your hand in my face again, I'm going to bite you.
Oh, look, the famous cartilages.
Shut up!
Pop you like a bubble.
Good luck.
I'm gonna start heading to an inn. I'm tired. Tomorrow's probably gonna be a long day. So. Yeah. You don't go slaughtering animals in the streets. Get out of town. You keep up your heroics.
Oh
Doing
my
great.
god.
And you, you're gonna be okay. All right.
Wait, did he say heroics?
He's been saying it all day. Keep telling him that I'm not a hero.
What did you say?
Just because I'm a doctor.
She's told me she's saved people and asked for nothing in return. I mean, she's quite the hero. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye, you piss boy.
Do you want to start getting camp supplies ready?
Yeah, pick up alcohol and then head out.
I need to try to find a place to camp since I couldn't find one last night.
Don't think about it too hard.
Have you seen Lemon Boy today?
Yes.
Alright. Was he alright?
Seemed fine.
Good. Just wanted to make sure. Because he didn't show up to camp. So I didn't assume there were any problems, but obviously some problems. Well, he can't really show up to camp after him.
Con when we were drunk.
Hey.
I'll probably see him anyway tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night. Good luck finding a camp.
Thank you for not pointing that at me again.
You didn't give me a reason to today. Just don't be a stalker, innit? And then it's fine. And another tip, you might not want to bring it up. It kind of ruins the mood.
Oh.
Like we would chill, and then it's just kind of awkward now.
Sorry, I'm not used to talking to other people.
No, practice makes perfect. Oh, I was about to say something and I forgot what it was. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Alcohol, then camp.
Yeah. Oh, see, anytime she says that she's like don't have anywhere to sleep, I feel like we're obligated to offer, but I don't want to offer.
Don't offer. She has to learn.
Ehka, never offer anyone a place to sleep ever again. You gotta learn.
I know how to survive. She does not.
Yeah, this looks like alcohol. It's perfect alcohol.
Definitely alcohol. Do not.
Yeah, that one really washed out very easy.
No, and then I'll have to go onto the ship smelling like that.
Smelling pickles. Pickle Rick.
Not him. Anything but him. Get your drink. Do you want me? Hold on. I have some.
I wasn't expecting to come into town, so I don't actually have any on me.
Alcohol.
Wine. Maybe sipping good tonight, girlies.
All one of you. All one of you girlies.
Listen, I can think of myself in the third person.
You know, fair enough, fair enough. But
drink to the Kalypsia.
I will drink on the Kalypsia.
That too, but like we'll drink to the Kalypsia as well.
That way or that way? I went that way yesterday, but... Is it really? Okay, let's go this way then.
Yeah, because there's like a pathway and you can like skip across a forestry and then like meet back up on the path.
Okay.
Can't wait to tease all the people about how we're gonna fall into the sky. I wonder what he's gonna say when he realizes that there actually is a dome.
I don't know. I hope he realizes that you were just fucking with him.
He didn't. He was too busy being scared.
Oh, shame.
You'll find it out. It's harmless.
I am trying my best. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, they're all over here. Ah, my back really hurts.
My neck really hurts. Playing Celine means I have to look down on everyone.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm turned around.
I need to end my stream and go get food because I feel like I'm starving to death, so I'll be back.
Go eat.
Here, I'm gonna go give this cupcake to someone.
To the people
Well,
I used to
Here you
hang
go.
out with in Chinatown. And they're all...
Okay, I'm really tired and I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna go. I'll run through this quickly. Tempest tomorrow, Eden on Sunday. Warden's on Monday. Rosewood on Tuesday, except I don't stream that. I record it. I'm hungry. I'm excited for next session because we are going to have our first session on the airship, which is really cool. Okay, I'm gonna go because I'm gonna be sick. Thanks for stopping in if you did. Sorry I have to cut this so short, but I'm gonna go. I had a good time. I had a really good time. You guys have a good one. See you around.